any challenge or embarrassment related to education, you can either write it here. When you write it, you put full stop. Again, so we only need to write one, two, or three. So the question is what topics or areas would you like the program to focus on or explore further? Leadership development, etiquette, menstrual hygiene, education. If it is leadership development, write one, question five. If it is etiquette training, write two. If it's menstrual hygiene, education, write three.
Like I said, you don't have to copy each other. No, 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 no. Don't ask your friend. You know what you want. The two of them. So what you want. It's not for you to think I'm wrong or you're right. Okay? The number one is your number one. Number one. Thank you. Don't copy. Don't copy. Some I like Mr. Actually. So other person likes leadership development. So please, okay. Thank you.
Okay, yes, if you want to pick 12 songs, just put one and two or one and two, like go and play whatever they want to pick. It's only one option you have, just one. So we are rounding up and we are moving on. When I say confident girls, you say no choice. If you are done, when I say confident girls, you say no choice. Confident girls, every choice. Good job, confident girls, every choice.
Let's go on. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go see how we do it. Oh, you left before now. All right. Hold on. Look for a piece of coconut in your imagination. Plot the coconut. Have you got? There's a difference of what I mean. There what I look at. Some of I love what is in this morning. Get another coconut. Shake it very well. Shake it very well. And then you press it. Don't bother to eat your coconut. Thank you. You want to eat again? Okay, one more time. Turn your coconut. Shake for water. Shake it very well. And then you press it. Now you know about the range now. You know about the range now. Oh, okay. Confidence. No, no, you have to serious bad. I will come with a big vibe and a big small vibe. You understand what I'm saying now? No, let's do it. One finger. One finger. If you are doing things you are wrong. Two finger. I know how those fingers now. Three finger. Oh, the red is coming. Four finger. Five finger. Thank you. God bless you.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, man. Good morning, girl.
How are you? And how do you do?
How do you do?
Everybody, how do you do? Good. We want to start the program. You know why you are here. If you don't know why you are here, don't be shy. Just do like me. Just do like me. Oh, everybody knows. All right. That's all right. I'll go like that. Want to start the program by taking national anthem. DJ. All right. Da, da, now the pledge. No, we are taking to speak anthem. Alright, very good. Have your seat. You're welcome on the program. My name is Mrs. Hygiene. I'm pastor of Grammar School, where champions are raised. And I'm here to hand on this program to my friend, it's Apasha. Where are you, Mr. Apasha? Yes, that was the one that I told you to do coconut farm. All right, it's going to be very exciting. It promises to be wonderful. You will go home with, I don't know how many baskets full of knowledge, experiences. You will hear what you have not heard before. You are here to relearn, to unlearn, and then to do what? To learn. There are things that you are put into your brain as regards the menstruation, as regards the female individual, but we hear it right this morning. I see you very, very lucky. So beat your chest and say, I'm a lucky girl. Some people are not sure. I'm a lucky girl. All right. Before we continue, I want to have two questions. Confident girls, are you sleeping? Confident girls, very good. The first time I want a confident girl to answer this question. That you be hearing about menstruation from your mommy, your auntie, your sisters, for the first friend, benefit, first time to experience it. How was it? What was the feeling? Somebody wants to share? Yes, come. One more person. One more person. Yes, come. All right. Your name, your school, and then you answer my question. Good day, everyone. Looking for the program. I'm from Okera. I am here to share my experience from federal administration. The federal administration was at school. Then after writing on mass subjects, then I went to internet. Then I saw a study in my school. Then I was so school. I now thought I was pregnant with my period. So I now went to speak to my teacher so that that's how she got sick day so that we can give me something to do on particular. So I was not like confused. That's the woman what's of meditation and how to stop children flow of love from a woman that it's normal for a girl to have menstruation. When it happened that Sarah from the purpose, I get to share my experience. So one day, I was going to make it. I had a feeling toilet. I'm just excited. I want to do something. It was very good. It was terrifying. I was never ready. The dad was screaming. Came outside, looking for help. When my sister was eating, I was anything. I was scared. When I was walking, I'm scared. Because when I told them, that's my said, not to prove. Then I was to ask my other sister to follow me up the rest. And that sister told me what to do. At least she told me everything about it. And the latest one to become is doing it. Still, I was not satisfied. All the time. She didn't do it. We went out of the game that was about the sister. That was the serious. From very good. Again, word. But many times that is available happening. But when you now hear five Nana Basura, what's the name? The boring. Now, Nana Basura, Nana Basura, Nana Basura, Nana Basura, my Nana Basura. Thank you. You. All right. That's right. That's right. Let's set at your hand for saying what you are saying. Your ears are blessed for hearing what you are hearing. Don't believe. In the beginning, it was not so. Hmm? What you have known now, in the beginning, those of us that are had us now, a good number of us don't have this opportunity that we have now. So, like the film producer would say when they are advertising, grab your copy now. Don't waste any second of this program. All right, we want to uh, recognize, appreciate, honor the dignitaries among us. Some are still on their way, but some are already around. So we want to know them and call them to the lead table so that the program can start to end. Number one citizen of education is the state. The convention of this program, very brilliant, healthy, and healthier, so to say, a goal-getter, a visionary. But all this put together wouldn't have been a success without the support of the number one citizen of education in the state. And who is that? Somebody wants to tell me who? No, it's raise your hand. Who? Only this two. Okay, you are here. Thank you, my dear. Please come. Come and tell us. Give us butterfly back. I can't do that. Eh? I'll do something. What is the General Permanent Secretary of Education is received? Mrs. You know her, she's a very busy person. She cannot come, but she has sent a representative, a mother, an educationist, to come and represent her. So with the kind probation, she will be led to the meeting table. Mrs. Aju Ojisola. We're waiting for you. Keep clapping on representing the General Permanent Secretary of Education District. Okay. And she didn't come alone. When she was coming, she came with Mrs. Oshiyemi. Miss Oshiyemi. Let's put your hands together as she comes to the lecture. What happens? And Mrs. Ayomide. Mrs. Ayomide. our midst, we have the executive chairman, Ikeja branch. Comrade, comrade. And the I like pronouncing that name. What did I say? I say, comrade, what happens to our men? What happens? You're welcome, sir. We appreciate your coming. And then, hello, let's come in. We have in our midst the state president of Biology Teachers Association, the person of Mr. Rakim Adekoya. Please come to the podium. Mr. Rakim Adekoya, to the state president of Biology Teachers Association. Okay. Without much ado, I want to introduce to the next table somebody. You know what? I have to go for a tutorial to pronounce her name correctly. And I'm praying that I will not fall. I will pronounce it very well. But I have questions with them. When I found out the meaning of that name, I said, wow, wow. She is a legal practitioner and a father of feminine aid network. Enforcing means an arrow and then a fire. The one that you have to together, man. Okay. Thank you very much for coming. As other dignitaries arrive, we will introduce them. But before I drop the mic for the next program, I want you to clap your hands together for all the teachers. For all the teachers. Brother here, no. This way you're coming for your teacher. Eh? This way you're coming for your teacher. Wow, wow. Eh? Without teachers that we have engineers, even if you are learning, we are with me without teachers. There will be no lawyers, there will be no baristas, there will be no teachers are wonderful. Come and clap for us. I'm a teacher and I'm proud to be that. Because when I this program is a teacher, we're all proud. And we want to appreciate all right alumni. Can you just wave your hand again? Wave your hand, wave your hand, wave your hand. Thank you very much. You're welcome from appreciate you. Okay. We want to have the opening remark from the TGPS, but represented. Please pay attention. Like I always tell my students, you watch with your, come on, answer now. You watch with your, you hear with your animal happens to the mouth. You laugh moderately, like girls, coming girls, no not, and then you bring that to your children. Thank you very much.
morning, everyone. Good night, good morning. Are you happy today? I can see the beautiful faces, the confidence in you I can see. Tell me you have that confidence. I am confident. I am confident. Good morning, everyone. I want to appreciate the organizer and I'm bringing the greetings of our teaching in person of Mrs. Bodisola.
Thank you.
Where are the confident girls? Let me see your hand. I said, where are the confident girls? Good morning, like I said. Good morning, everyone. And here representing Mrs. Yusuf Kochitila, the TGPS of District 6. She wanted to be here, but due to the state assignment, she said, and she said her meeting, and she promised that next time you are having this program, she will be here with you. So is our family accepted? So I want to welcome every one of you. I want to appreciate the organizer of this program. And I know that by the time you are leaving this place today, you will be full confident and you will put your experience. And I pray that God will continue to be with you. Open your mind, listen to the words experience, and by the time you are going to leave this place, you'll be able to be the ambassador of building confidence in others. Thank you and welcome everybody. Keep that of check to do that. Thank you, mommy. God bless you. Same message that you should be attentive. Make sure you go home with school and healthy, as healthy as you have. I like this time. Somebody wants to speak. She has something to say. And who is this person? The convener of this program. Somebody, God to somebody to gather us here. For reasons. Some she shared with us, some she came to herself. Maybe she relates to this period. I want you to jam your hands together as a welcome the convener of this program, Mrs. Akesubure Adeola. What did I say you should do? What did I say you should do? Eh? Come on, tell me, sir. What did I say you should do? No, that let me hear you. Yeah, that. Confident girl. I love the energy that you started with this morning. Confident girl. Thank you. Good morning. I would like to start by saying good morning to the CGPS, the Tutor General Permanent Secretary of Education District 6, Mrs. Mojisola, Christiana, and Stu. Ably represented by our dear directors, Mrs. Oshiemi of CSSCC, Mrs. Ayo Midele of CSSCC, and Mrs. Adu. Thank you very much, Mas, for coming this morning. I would also want to appreciate the presence of the NUC chairman, Mr. Baba Adetola, the NUC chairman of Ikeja branch. Thank you, sir, for coming. Our dear directors, distinguished guests, friends, esteemed speakers, by the time they start coming up, you will know what I am talking about. My dear colleagues, thank you for bringing all these girls here. The work that we do as speakers It is only God that can actually repay us. And I want to say thank you to all the teachers here. Please a round of applause for all the teachers here this morning. And of course, a round of applause to all my dear guests. A round of applause for yourselves. As a convener and the founder of Recap Hall and a proud educator, currently serving as a biology teacher at Someone Senior Grammar School, I am deeply honored to welcome you to this impactful gathering, Confident Girls, Healthy Choices. It is more than an event, it's a movement, it's a mission, it's a message to every girl child in Lagos State and across the globe. You are enough, your body and your voices matter. By the time all the speakers will start coming up this morning, you will know definitely that, of course, your voice matters. As a Fulbright Teaching Excellence and an Achievements Fellow and a member of Mentor New York Academy of Sciences, I understand that the transformative power of investing in minds and hearts of young ones is very essential. And this belief fuels everything that I do as an educator. Today, we are going to be looking at achieving the following objectives. We are going to educate girls on menstrual hygiene management. We're going to promote health practices and reduce the stigma associated with menstruation. Now, beyond talking about menstrual hygiene, we're also going to talk about the psychological effects of menstruation. Do you know that some people suffer from menstrual disorder? I, for one, as a teenager, that's one of the things, that's one of the reasons why I am doing what I am doing today. As a teenager, I suffered from menstrual disorder for more than 10 years. And when I am menstruating, I will menstruate for 30 days non-stop. Yes. And I knew that time how it was affecting me, not just psychologically alone, academically, socially. And when I am menstruating for just days, non-stop, it is every flow. I'm not talking of small parts. I'm talking of parts that I have to change every 2 hours until I got the right help. And that's why we are here this morning. And we need to be informed. Some of us are going through a lot. As biology teacher, students come to me and I hear a lot from them. And they need help. And I know that it's not just my students alone. And that is why we are trying to extend this to every all the girls. We need to be informed. And that's one of the things that we're doing today. Also, another objective that we're looking at today is to develop leadership skills in every one of you. There is a leader in every girl that is sitting down here to provide etiquette. How do you walk? How do you talk? How do you speak in public? How do you introduce yourself? Don't worry, we are going to have an amazing time learning about all this with the etiquette coach, Dr. Barrister Kekekumo. Our target participants, we're looking at 200 girls. So all the girls, let me hear you say, yeah, beautiful. Across the three zones of education is received. Now, every one of you that is seated here, you have been carefully selected based on your leadership ability. And I want to congratulate you for making it this morning. At the end of the program, we expect that everything you're going to learn today will increase your confidence and your leadership capacity. It will increase your knowledge. You're going to become an ambassador when you go back to your schools. You're going to help others that probably might be going through a lot that they don't even know how to seek for help. And of course, a ripple effect as you will be returning to your school, you're returning to your school as peer educator. Now, there's also going to be a special highlight, which is book launch. I am not going to tell us the title yet, but this book is a letter from my heart to every girl child that is seated here. And I am going to end, I don't want to take most of our time. I am just going to end this week by appreciating every sponsor that has made this program a reality. Now, for every one of you seated here, you are going to get a copy of this book free of charge. A round of applause to our sponsor. This event would not have been possible without the incredible support of generous individuals. Unfortunately, I cannot mention all these individuals for security sake and organizations, but permit me to mention the organization, starting with Nigerian Union of Teachers. You see this beautiful place that we have, how many of us love the environment? Very conducive, we are tasting, we are enjoying ourselves. This place has been given to us free of charge by the NUT Lagos branch. A round of applause. I want to appreciate Comrade Hassan Akintoye for this kind gesture. We also want to thank Brightside Women Child Care Center, Project Plus Potential, Femina Aid Network, Fountain Nigeria, Privy Field, Cornerstone Bible Church, and myself. Do you know that your network determines your net worth? Did you get that, or should I come again? Your network determines your net worth. What you want. Because this program is also sponsored by my friends from my secondary school. I left my secondary school 25 years ago, but they are supporting this program from diaspora, from here in Nigeria, not just my secondary school, even my university, our association. They are also in support. Thank you. And to every individual who came, shared, especially all my team members. You see all of us in this purple t-shirt. Everybody standing there, we are all teachers. And everybody's giving all their best, free of charge. So I want to say thank you to everyone who gave said pray and stood by God. Thank you for the depths of from my heart. I am saying thank you. And to our incredible speaker, thank you for showing our girls what powerful couple driven woman looks like. And to my teaching peers, I would like to extend a vote of thanks also to them, even though it's not supposed to be a vote of thanks now, but I am really happy that this is coming to life. We are going to be going on with menstrual leave. How many of you know what you're seeing already? Eh? We are not happy with what we are seeing already. This has been provided by Criminal Aid Initiative, free of charge. Don't worry, she'll be coming up. And she's not just giving all the things alone, she's also coming to come and share with us important information that will help us to emerge as global citizens. I want to say thank you. And once again, I want to say welcome. Let the transformation begin. Confident girls, confident girls, confident girls. All right. Yeah, that's all right. Let's continue. We want to bounce the microphone for its good way to the stage. Uh, is my organ. There's one good thing like about him. Ask me now. Huh? Huh? He's a very humble person, very humble, and a time manager. He's not tired. If you give him 2 hours, there will be no job moment. And if you tell him just a second, it will still be meaning. A very, I don't, let me keep that one to myself. We've been together for long, so jam your hands together. As I give the microphone to the main section person of everyone. And comrade, go my phone. Comrade, back, 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 back. Before that comes up, accept my apology. Alaja, I forgot my own big president, Baita, Bauta Baba Teachers Association. Yeah, please, I want to appreciate that team for coming. Thank you, ma. To the teachers in the house, as they need to the teaching aides, ably represented,
by my director, social worker, the directors from the curricular department, the president, Walter. I get it right. I greet you, man. My beautiful lady on the seat, I equally greet you. The teachers in the house, lovely children, beautiful students of the saints, members of Christ, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy to witness this occasion, no doubt about that. And key into the objective of this program, I want to congratulate the convener. And I want to say, because I've been in a similar program with her before, if you children should calm down, you really have a lot to do. For having that opportunity, I want you all to clap for yourself. Please clap for yourself. I equally want to add, probably because I'm a male gender. And on the high table, I'm the only man seated there. So I want to say from my experience from the classroom over the years that the male student too, they need program like this. So it has always been about girls, about girls, about girls, about girls. And you will agree with me that even the male students are the one having characters that you can put question mark. Please, I'm begging everybody involved to think of our male students and give them opportunity like this so that we can have a better Nigeria in the future. I want to congratulate the computer. I want to thank everybody. I congratulate the students too. Thank you. God bless you. Please say it.
That's not true. Wonderful. All right. By the power of the microphone, because of his request, permit me to say, on behalf of Mr. Pasha, there will be a program for the board. Rami? Yes. He's going to do something for the boys. Very soon. Comrade Gaba, you will hear something for the boys. Girls, say something for the boys. Very strong. Natasha, please sing that. And you'll see it. Consider it done. All right, we want to move to the session. Understanding the menstrual spectrum to be anchored by Mrs. Banki and Dick Hoy. Put your hands together. Did I tell you to start? I'm keeping something in the cooler for somebody after this session. Confident girls. Confident girls. Good afternoon. Good morning, everyone. My CGPA director, the chairman, and my speaker, my staff, teacher, you're well welcome. Yeah, my task is very, very easy today because this topic has been asked to come and address. It's a very familiar one. And I also have something to share because there are so many myths surrounding menstruation. Girls, are you ready for me? Say, fine, you're welcome. I'm going to take you through understanding menstrual cycle, the biology way. I know Mr. Akisugire has invited able speakers that will talk to you on so many other aspects of menstruation. But today, I just want to tell you what menstruation is all about. Most of you have started menstruation, if I'm not mistaken. And if you have not started, just wait and hear. Most of you that have started, you know how it takes. Menstruation is just simply the flow of blood, monthly flow of blood. You know, yes, monthly flow of blood. But what is the origin of menstruation? Is it normal? Is it abnormal? What is the essence of it? Must I do it? Even some girls don't think when they menstruate, "Oh, this thing has come again. But it's on me. What is it about? It must come. Oh. Because if it does not come, what does it mean? Can anybody tell me? What does okay? It means what? It means you are pregnant. If it does not come, most times it means you are pregnant. There can be other meaning in the absence of menstruation. We'll talk about that later. For most people, okay, it means either you are pregnant or you are going through what we call hormonal imbalance. Does anybody know what hormonal imbalance is? Okay, I will tell you about it. Now, understanding menstrual cycle. If you look at the board, can everybody see it? Those of you on that side, can you see? Can you all see? Can you all see this board? If you cannot see, raise your hand. Maybe they should not.
Oh, okay, so stop. Are we good now?
Okay. Looking at the board, you can see the female reproductive system. Who is not familiar with the female reproductive system here? Except maybe you are even in the primary school, you must have seen the female reproductive system before. You can see that the female reproductive system is made up of a tube, placenta, known as the womb or the uterus. You can see two fingers, right and left, the fallopian tube, that ends with a complex structure known as where the ovary is. You can see the ovary, that is where the egg are released on monthly basis. And you know the significance of the egg. Who does not know the significance of the egg? You don't know? Okay, don't worry. The egg is released for fertilization to take place. For a new individual to be formed, girls must release egg every month, which is called ovulation. When you have reached the age of maturity, it's not all girls that release egg every month. It's only those who are reaching the age of maturity or who breastfeed. Now, this is the female reproductive system. That is uterus, ovary, two, one on each side. That's the cervix, the channel through which the blood or anything coming from the uterus will pass through before getting to the vagina. Then, the female reproductive system is a complex system of internal and external organs that enable menstruation, fertilization, and pregnancy. The key organs I have mentioned them, ovaries, egg, hormone, fallopian tube, fertilization occurs in the uterus, where the fertilized egg is planned and develops. The system also includes the cervix, vagina, and external genitalia, like the labia and clitoris, all those areas around the vagina. Now, this is just a simple illustration of menstrual cycle. And I told you the menstrual cycle is not just as simple as bringing out blood every month. So many other things happen in our body before the blood comes out. This is just a flow. The first thing you see is the menstruation formation coming out of the blood. But before the blood comes out, some things would have happened. It happens in a cycle. You have the menstrual phase, which is the flow of the blood. You have the follicular phase before the menstruation, then the ovulation, and then the luteal phase. The luteal phase comes before the menstruation. Now, what is the menstrual cycle? The menstrual cycle is the monthly process by which the body prepares for a potential pregnancy. Usually 28 days, but can vary from woman to woman. Some women have more than 28 days cycle. I will explain that later. Some have what we call short cycle. They will menstruate twice in a month. It is not really abnormal. Then the menstrual cycle is usually regulated by hormones. There are two hormones, two main hormones, estrogen and progesterone. Those are when you get to the testing, they will teach you more about these hormones, how they regulate the process of the reproductive system. The two hormones are estrogen and progesterone. They play roles in regulating the cycle. Now, talking about when I told you that the menstrual cycle, the first thing you see is the menstruation. Also, before then, you must have been feeling something in your body. So sometimes you feel pain, abdominal pain. That is during the ovulation period. The egg is coming out, you feel pain. Sometimes some people will be feeling hot. Some people they'll say they have pimples on their faces because their menstruation is coming. So many things happen. This has to do with the hormonal change that is happening in our body. Now, this is menstruation, flow of blood. Shedding of the uterine lining. Menstruation is the shedding of the uterine lining. Uterine lining that is prepared to receive pregnancy, to nurture an embryo. But when the embryo is not formed, when pregnancy has not taken place, that uterine lining that has been formed before will now be shed as blood. That is what you see as menstruation. Now, before menstruation takes place, that is, I told you menstruation takes place because no embryo has been formed. Now, before an embryo can be formed, this change has to take place. You have the follicle. This follicle, let me explain it in a simple way so that you don't be confused. This follicle is just the right thing, the follicular thing, the right thing of the ovary to release egg. It's like opening door. The ovary is like a room where the eggs are kept. Then you know the door has to be open before the egg can come out. So when the follicular stage, the ovary will prepare to release an egg. And it can be more than one egg. It can be two eggs, and it can be up to four eggs. Then this is ovulation. I told you before that some people feel pain at some certain time of the menstrual cycle. It is during this feeling of this pain that a result of release of egg. You can see the ovary releasing egg. And if the development of egg before you get it to the uterus takes some other process. But fertilization takes place in the fallopian tube. By the time the egg reaches the uterus, that means it has not been, that means it has passed the stage where menstruation cannot take place again. So, since this egg reaches the uterus, is ready to be implanted. What do I mean by implantation? It's ready to be fixed inside the uterus for the embryo to be ready. But if that does not take place, the egg will be released from the body. Now, this is implantation. Now I talk about implantation. That when the egg is released, the egg will be fertilized in the fallopian tube and then it now comes to the uterus to be implanted so that to start developing. But if fertilization does not take place, the egg will be released from the body of the female. This is just showing implantation. Now, like I told you, before you can see the menstruation, so many things happen in the body. And I told you that this process is regulated by hormones, estrogen and progesterone. What are these two hormones? Progesterone is given the nickname pregnancy hormone. And you must have had one time or another that you have somebody to go and do pregnancy test. And they take the blood of that person. What they are checking in the blood of that person is the level of progesterone. Because when somebody is pregnant, even if they are pregnant today, conception takes place today, and they take your blood, they will see that the level of progesterone and the hormone that is going to nurture the pregnancy is very low. And the level of estrogen will go down. Because estrogen means is involved in the nurturing of the womb to receive an embryo. So if embryo is not formed, that means fertilization did not take place. Estrogen will stop its own working. And if fertilization takes place, progesterone will take it off from there and then start to nurture the pregnancy. Now, menstrual cycle, I told you, is a cycle that takes place on monthly basis. And I told you that it can be 28 days or more or less, different individuals. How do you calculate menstrual cycle? I don't know if there's anybody that is going to explain it. Your menstrual cycle starts on the day you see your menses come on. Some people will say that my menses, I don't understand. How can I do it 2 months, twice in a month? You can do it twice in a month, depending on your menstrual cycle. If you have the 28-day cycle and you see your menses on the 1st of June, that means you can see another one on the 29th of June. Am I communicating? It is still one menstrual cycle. It is still 1 month. Because we have a 28-day cycle. You have seen the flow of blood the 4th of June, and you have a 28-day cycle. By the 29th of June, you will see another one. And you know it's still within the same month. If it is not within the same month, maybe you start it 15th of June. By the time you calculate your 28 days, when are you going to see the next one? When are you expected to see the next one? It will be in July. When in July? Who is telling me? I hope you understand how to calculate the menstrual cycle. Who does not understand here? You start from the day you finish your menses. You see your menses on 2nd of June. When are you expected to see the next one? For a 28-day cycle, 30th of June, not July. It will still be in June. You are seeing your menses on the 2nd of June. And now the 28-day cycle. When are you going to see the next one? That's it. If you see your menses on the 1st of June and you have the 27th cycle, 20th of June. I hope you understand how to calculate it. Don't be saying, how can I do my menses twice in a month? I did my menses now, maybe another. No. Then another thing I want to say, please, menstrual pain is normal. Hello? Menstrual pain is normal because your womb has been prepared to nurture an embryo. And by the time the embryo is not formed, that lining that has been prepared will be shed. And before it can come out, there will be some contraction. And that pulling of the lining is what gives pain. The different people have different thresholds. Some people they don't feel pain much. Those people do not feel much pain. Some people they can't withstand pain. Those people will feel much pain. I have some students that will not go to school, they are menstruating. They will not be able to, I some adults, they will not be able to go to work. And please don't let anybody give you any compulsion or anybody deceive you. There was a girl in a school where I taught that her parents said that was giving her alcohol. They asked her if you take alcohol, you will not be having menstrual pain. She started taking alcohol. She was drunk on daily basis. I hope you don't have that kind of experience. I hope nobody has told you to go and take ogogoro because you don't want to have menstrual pain. Please, menstrual pain is normal. One of the things you can do to alleviate menstrual pain, to reduce it, is to do exercise. If you know you are expecting your menses next week or in a few days' time, start doing exercise. Do some, workouts. I know that will help you to reduce the pain. I wish you all the best. Thank you. Thank you. Very happy. Now you can be very on that. Count those hands together. Count them together very well. Thank you very much. We're going to uh, another session. But before then, I want to ask if you know the answer, just raise your hand and I'll call you. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What is that? The more you take, the more you leave behind. Nana Pastor, is that your name? Hold on. Let me see whether you're not the only one in this hall. All right. Yeah. Okay. I like that.
2 steps.
Well, thank you very much. Hold on, I will give that. Okay, okay, let me ask one more. What is more useful when it is broken? What is more useful when it is broken? I want to take my answer from the side. Oh, what is useful? More useful when it is broken. No, normally when, don't let me give you a spoke. Anybody here? Confident girls? Very- Okay, come. Second.
It's an egg.
Put your hands together for them. Thank you very much. Move to the side. I will give you something. And you put those hands together as a welcome. The next question to take us on menstrual hygiene education. In the next 15 minutes, we'll be hearing from Ms. Alero AJ, a legal practitioner and the founder of Feminine Aid Network. Put your hands together as you take the microphone. Ms. Alero AJ. You're welcome. Did you? I spoke English now. That's why I can't. Àwọn tó wà lẹ́yìn yẹn, ẹ ti gbọ́ Yorùbá láàárọ̀, ẹ gbọ́ òyìnbó láàárọ̀ náà, ṣé kí wọ́n sọ sápà? Ẹ́ did I tell you to stop? Until she takes the microphone. Don't be disobedient. Oh, they are looking out. You are not even said anything. That you are not like.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. So here I want to speak about something. Can you hear me at the back? Okay, I'll try and project my voice very well. So I want to talk about something very important today. I'm sure some of you are wondering the correlation between menstrual health, menstrual hygiene, and your self-worth. Who can tell me what self-worth is? Who can tell me what self-worth is? Oh, okay, come on. I like that. I'm not happy for her. Self-worth means so self-worth is basically how you see yourself, how you perceive yourself. Like she said, there some people's self-worth is a bit low. But we're here today to make your self-worth better. So I want to create a scenario. How many of you have stayed in yourself before? Who has stayed? You have stayed. How did you feel that day? Very embarrassed. Did you move around the way you move around? That's it has affected your self-worth, your confidence for that day. Or maybe you're a person that is not hygienic and doesn't take care of her body, and then a certain odor is coming from her because she's on her period and she's aware of it. Is it not going to affect her self-worth? It will. So I want to talk about not just menstrual hygiene, but menstrual disorder, hormonal imbalance, very important. There's some, I don't know, has anyone here not seen their period? Is there someone who can ashamed? Is there anyone here that hasn't seen her period? Couple of you guys, right? I know that they feeling a bit shy, everybody's talking about menstruation. They ask people about their first experience and they couldn't relate. because you have a failure. Nothing is wrong with you. A lot of times we have pressure, and we need to start breaking those pressures. There's nothing wrong with you. For your menstruation, sometimes some people start their menses very early, some start theirs very late. There's nothing wrong with that. I started mine very, very early. I think I was 10 years old when my period came. That's very early. And then I had friends that saw theirs at 19. So there's nothing wrong with starting your period in the late. Never allow it to affect your confidence. In a gathering like this, the other girls talking about periods and all. Be confident, say, oh, mine hasn't come yet. There's no big deal with that. Then also for the girls who have started their menstruation, there's what we call menstrual imbalance. Is there anybody here that maybe when your flow comes very heavy, very, very heavy? Not heavy like your friends, so very heavy that in 2 hours your pad have to change it. How does it make you feel? Well, girls, there's no need to shy. How does it make you?
It makes me feel weak and sad. Just like as if it just like oh like what if like always taking my time. When it's small thing, you have to rush out to change. Even when you're doing something important, you have to leave it just for it to want to change.
Thank you. So I'm sure that other girls that have that experience. There are some that maybe your period comes 6 months and then doesn't come for like 3 months again. Who experiences that? You see it this month, then you see it in August stop. That's the actual definition of an August stop. There's nothing wrong. It's not, there's too many women that experience it. Never feel that it's only me that is experiencing it. In fact, there are a lot of successful women that are going through hormonal imbalance. And there's so many drugs, there's so many exercise, there's so many lifestyle changes that you can adapt and help with your hormonal imbalance. There's also acne, pimples. There are that age where your menses, your hormones, everything is raging, and then you're having pimples on your face. And it's affecting your confidence. You know, like, wow, everybody says this, but only my own pimple everywhere. To clear, I used to have pimples too on my face. People don't believe me. I used to have pimples on my face. Now, when I go outside without makeup, people think I have foundation on my face. But there was a time that as I'm struggling with this pimple, another one is coming up. I had to go get they prescribed drugs for me for the pimples that to stop. People up until when I was in the hospital level in university, I was not sure of my pimples on my face. And it used to affect me. How everybody was looking at me and all, but it's fine. Those are the things that are related to menstrual flow and your hormones that can affect your self-worth. How you feel yourself, how you perceive yourself, how you feel other people will perceive you. But you don't need to have those kind of feelings because you need to understand that it's a natural thing. It's a natural process. Everyone at some point, every woman at some point has gone through that experience. So you have nothing to be ashamed of. There are so many things that come with hormonal imbalance and all these things. You hear some people telling you that, oh, if the person has PCOS, the person cannot have children. Who has said that thing before? If you have a hormonal imbalance, the person will not have a child or something. I've heard it before. There are a lot of people that guided to do not know the truth about this thing and they will say all those things. And then you start to feel ashamed and you're hiding yourself and you feel that, oh, these things you can't talk to anyone about it, but you should be able to talk to someone about. So, what are the things that you can do to improve your menstrual health, your menstrual hygiene, and then how you perceive yourself? From what I've said, who can give me, I need like 3 people to come out and tell me different things on how they feel you can improve your self worth through your menstrual hygiene. Yes, yes, yes.
You don't have to feel I'm the only one this is happening to. You have to feel that it's going to happen to the many who are not so you so that it won't affect your self-worth.
I feel that to keep yourself to choose.
Okay, doing a menstrual cycle, don't just look at it as a person, even if you pay it that much at because there's some certain people that they're having their menstrual cycle, everybody thinks so. But even though it's not bad at all, even though everybody thinks it's not bad, but the social degree that girls around you should make them feel comfortable. To tell them that okay, it's fine, you should care for them, but most times the pain not so bad, they say that they're doing it. And also keep yourself clean. Keep it like clean, even out of my menstrual cycle, I can wear white. Keep yourself clean, that's it. And also that when you start perceiving, smell yourself. Please stop perceiving it. Go back and check. Ah, I'm smelling. Don't ask somebody to tell you. Even if someone tells you, wash your hands.
I love that point. I love the point that you made. You said something about support as important being. We are the only ones that understand how it feels to a very large extent. You know, sometimes I always carry an extra sanitary pad, not because of maybe I'm the one that needs it, but I always want to be that girl that oh I never always have a sanitary pad. So it's very important that girls support each other. If you have a friend that have a menstrual pain and all, let your support, then just take care of the person. Even if it's just sorry or not the person, that it goes a long way. So I think I'll just round up with some of the things that we can do. Time and one. So one thing I've known that has helped me is to track my cycle. Some of you may not have app, but I do have. It helps you to have control of the situation. So if you don't have the app, like she taught you how to count your cycle, have an idea of when your cycle will come. Even without checking my app, I always have an idea of when my cycle will come. So that I avoid the situation whereby I and then I stay myself. Do you understand? There are some symptoms you may feel, don't ignore them. Always listen to your body. Some people experience cramps just before their period comes. So when you start to notice those things, carry an extra sanitary pad with you. Even if it doesn't come that day, it may come the following day. Just an extra sanitary pad to save you any form of embarrassment. Then also, if you're experiencing anything, don't feel ashamed to talk to an adult about it, especially a female adult. You can approach your teachers in school, your biology teacher, your English teacher, tell her that I'm experiencing this, I'm experiencing this. A problem here is a problem what? How many of you do not know what hormonal balance was until today? Yes, that means you learn something today. And the only way you learn is by asking questions, interacting. Then eat healthy. Eat very healthy, drink a lot of water, take vegetables as much as possible. Just all this sugar that you're with jumps and all of that. Try and reduce it. Anytime you're feeling the urge, drink Fanta and all, substitute it with water. And then don't compare. That's what I'll anyway. Don't compare yourself with anybody. What works for A will not work for B. So at the end of the day, we all have very different bodies as women. Our bodies are very complex and very different. What works for me will not work for you. So if you're feeling a certain type of way and you're wondering why is my friend not having this kind of excessive pain, why am I the only one that is having excruciating pain when I'm on period? You've made the first mistake because everyone's body is very, very different. Thank you very much.
Home.
If you feel your time is wasted, just do like this. You are having a feeling that why did they bring me here? Do like this. Or you are paying something, do like this, like this, like this. Mr. Nero, they are paying a lot. Thank you very much. And just as we was about to round up, it's very important to us. Mm, mm. One of the one of Adiola's moments. No, the other time when I was talking, I told you, no matter your height, if you like, be hot. Like, what do I compare with? If you like, be very brilliant and full of ideas. Hmm? If you like, be you yourself, be quiet. If you have a private institution as a leader, you'll be born to act. That fire will just go down. When you have a leader that supports, the sky is just the preparatory stage, not even the starting point. The chairperson of Ancops Ikeja happens to be the principal at Omole Senior Grammar School, where Mrs. Akisudure is a teacher. And without making words, she gives her opportunity to grow. We talk a lot, we discuss a lot, and most of the time that my president said this, my president did this, my president did. If she wants that idea to die in natural death to her, it does not cost her anything. But she's an encourager, she's a mother to the core. Uh, can you please give me adjectives to qualify this woman with a large heart? I adore her. I cherish her so much. Anytime I see or hear about her. So, jam your hands together as we welcome Mrs. Lawyer Akintunde, the accounting officer of Omole Senior Grammar School. Want to something to come to. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have you here. You're welcome here. Don't worry that my interests of the children, they are the future. It shall be well with you. You get to the top. You fulfill destiny. Anything you are taught to do, work with it. It shall be well with you. What if you have to do your But statistics learning, you get to the top. Amen. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, I want to give you something before the next person comes up. Be battling with that. When she finished her session, then I take it. There was a rich man, and he has a nice girl. One day, the rich man actually traveling along. One day, the night guard walked up to him and said, Oga, please try as much as possible that you don't travel the next 1 week. Don't travel, even the nearest journey. Don't go. And the man obeyed. First day, second day, third day, fourth day. The man just looked at it. That how can an ordinary night pass put me in an house arrest? No way. No, I will travel. When he was about the man said, okay, I told you I had a dream. In that dream, there was an accident. And that, I don't want you to die. Please don't go. The man said, let me have my some things. He traveled. To cut the long story short, he had an accident, but he did not die. He sustained very, very serious injury. And then when he recovered, he was admitted in the hospital. He was discharged. When he was discharged, he came home. The first assignment was that he start the night time. Why did he start the night time? I'll tell my answer after the session. And when one of our directors is around, you are looking, stretching your name, you are guessing, you are guessing. Sir, you're welcome, Mr. Deputy. Welcome, sir. We've been waiting for you. You are a very good person. Adela is blessed to have these people around. Very busy. Head of uh, CL and CS and C. Yes, you come. Sir, we are waiting for you. The table? Yes, sir. No, sir. I insist. Put your hands together and take the faith. Yes. Did you just put your hands together? What did I say you should watch me? Are you watching with your hand? Uh-uh. You are keep clapping on the sit down. Keep clapping until the sit down. Some people are not with you. No water, no food for you. Yes. Okay. I want to welcome to my sister. I won't tell you what she's coming here to do. In fact, it is here, I've just called July. Mrs. Mrs. Progress. Keep clapping. One for one to can you imagine?
For how long will I be carrying this market? When I was very small, who told me that this market is very expensive? Nobody told me that this market is spend so much money. They didn't even teach me how to make my bag. They didn't even teach me nobody told me to share this market with me. They didn't even tell me that I have to change if I don't all the time. They didn't even tell me that this thing was to wear. I'm tired. And they will not tell me. And you know, in my don't let anybody to buy you not tell me. I'm tired. And you think my product will not come. You will not have I'm tired. Hi, girls, confident girls. It's all right. So much help me to pick it. Some progress is in your field. And my job is I teach young girls how to make use of their private part during menstruation. Sorry, how to make use of beautiful products when you're menstruating. You know, when you tell us how to menstruate, what and what, nobody tells you in detail the steps, the things you need to know when you're menstruating. It's sometimes you're not confident. You society see it as a message of thing. But I'm here to tell you this morning, everybody has it. There's a proper care you need to take when you're menstruating. First of all, you need to understand yourself. Most of us, it was an easy journey. During my menstruation, I'm always in the hospital with drip because my strength cannot carry it. But my mother never one day told me, oh my daughter, this is the part you need to do when you're menstruating. When the part is heavy, you have to change your pants. There are specific things you need to do. There are specific clothes you need to wear. So that when you're clothes nobody gets to it. And every day I tell her that I lost my period, I'm going to get it very busy because she thinks I'm going to see somebody. I'm here to tell you a simple thing you need to know when you're menstruating and when you're done menstruation. Now, what are the things you need to know? First of all, you need to know, you need to have items. Your pan, sorry, this is your pan. I always have pan anywhere I go to. Because my student, I almost say teacher too, I'm my own teacher. My students, I go as far to check their pants. That's how serious it is. Yes, I'll tell them, have you changed your pan? You need to do what? More pan remove when you're menstruating. Sorry, I'm going to very wrong. I'm sorry for the maid in the house. So you need to get a proper potting pan that fits your bottom very well. Not a pan that is a net pan or one that is that is very tiny. You wear it like no. You get a pan you're very comfortable with. Very comfortable. I remember we have different types of products. Well, we have different types of menstrual products. Anyone you feel is comfortable for you is okay. Some of us are not comfortable with menstruation pads. Some people are comfortable with using what using pad. Using pad and what your tissue, your clothes, your towel you use. Because to tell you the truth, Nigeria has changed. This is very expensive. But if pad goes to the market, similar products is 950. So if somebody is giving you more, it's better to do for you. So many people because of expensive people are going back with teach those days. Using what piece of clothes. Not getting a piece of clothes. You get a proper piece of clothes. You wash it. You spread it. You can get more of it and put it in a four corner side. You can fold it and check if it will fit your space very well. After you use it, maybe when you want to change it, within 2 to 3 or 4 hours, you can change it. Carry an extra of it, then you change it, wrap it there, put it in your bag. When you go there, wash it. For those that use a piece of clothes, you wash it, you spray it under the sun, let it be very, very dry. Once it's dry, you have an iron, like, and iron it. But those of us that use what, when you're menstruating, always have an extra in your cool bag so that you don't out of the monkey when you stand up on the yes, yes. You understand that kind of thing. So you can get between 8, 9, 10, 11. Whether you feel you are full or you're not full, you're meant to what? Change it. Now, when you want to change it, this is how you have to you guys. So this is your part, and this is your. So you're not meant to remove this part. You're not meant to remove this part. You stick it down like this. Do you understand? And put this extra weight back and do what? Hold it back. Wow. Yes. So what can let it flow? So what can put like four. During my time I'm letting it flow, I put so much. So I used to have like four of them. I'll pack it together. Do you understand? Then some people when you do not for them. You can do what? Sorry. You don't have to use it. I get your name. Okay. All right. Sorry. Some people think it for too long. I know this platform is different ways. We have the last one, the medium one, and the heavy one. You can think of different products. If you know this one is too long for you, you can cut. Or you can fold back. You can fold it back like this. All the brothers that forgive me, I will expect you to put it inside. To be between what you're too late. If you have extra time, you can do it. Yes. So that you see, so that you be fair. Sometimes when you go and check the video, you notice that there is no stain on the pad. It's not on your hand. Then remember the woman expectation for what menstruation is very important because the menstruation for a plant. So you're using target to wash it. It gives this family space. So you should have a package of your on the way to having menstruation. Pack it. Count your days when you know that okay, this week I'm going you start wearing those pants. Are we good together? Now when you're done with this, I want to dispose it. Always keep it. It's very important. When you remove this, keep it because you're going to use painting two words. Wrap it. I need to rest it. It's your period, it's your blood. Keep it. Bring it out and fold it back and put your paper back. So this is you have to stick it back. Yeah, let me talk about how to be cold. Some of us, even we are in Africa, we do that sometimes they use this paper work. I don't know the name. Some people go as far as we do. When they get home, they soak it back inside the water and but wash it away, then they can dispose it. While some go as far as what opening this, when you open this, nothing like a tissue on it, they will remove it and put it in the toilet. While some have the time to brush it under the sun, at the end of the day, gather it and do what? Burn it. Yes. So you can see the scripture take the whole lot. And with all these things and make you what? Still be clean. And let me tell you one thing, I don't have to get this smell. That's it. Especially when you escape without urinating or something. Like you went to urinate, then you urinate, the drop of the feet now entered the pad. All of that is combined with the smell. And the only thing you show you to that smell, like the smell is within you. You will not know. Those are last months of talking about. You'll be talking to this smell. So it's very important that when you go and give yourself have an extra one, tissue. When you're done, please be careful because those of us that went to urinate, sometimes you notice that a full of blood just drop down. That's why sometimes when I go to when I'm education, I go to a private, I can't even hold my peace for a while. But sometimes people to maintain that nothing know the grace to. Especially you go to a toilet, you don't have water. Yes, the blood will not be there. So when you urinate, just watch and see it to drop. When you cannot drop, get your tissue and do what? Start down. Then put back, then wear backward your word. So then you need to, I said you need to check 4 times. Then you don't have a small pot. You should always have a small pot where you put your pad, your pan, and every other thing. I remember, just like I said, it's a market. One man will come and buy you. Yes. A product you produce, which is very, very important. When nobody sees it again, nobody talks about it. But please and please, when you feel that you don't have most of this thing in your hand, when you have a teacher in you, always reach them out, Grandma, please, you have a part to give me for this month. I don't have anything. With these few words of mine, I'll pay everyone to understand that
Care with people. As I produce, what will I do?
And we start to open our we are happy to have you. We want to say, is uh, can I have answer to my if you want to use any of the conveniences, just look at I'm going to have this. As the person is preparing to take the please come in thousands. Please that's okay. That's okay. All right. Why? You did not tell me. I just want what you have learned about the last session. I told you a story, and I said the number of stars. I said why you are not star. Your own secret, you are not here for my excuse me. Why you are in Nigeria, why you are star? Okay? Okay? And okay? Okay? If your answer is now, that the rich man thought that that was instrumental to his accident. That your answer was different. After okay, that's sounded for me. Oh, well, what does that mean? Not getting. So I keep it to myself. I will tell you after Mr. Usher. You want to go and take this session.
All right, girls. Confident girls. I told you, I give you a bad more vibes. Oh, Right, I want to put your hands together in the coconut style. All right, let's talk about coconut. I think I like that. I like coconut. Plug your coconut. See water in it. Shake it. Do you have water in it? Oh, great. Now shake it very well. Bring your coconut. All right, thank you. So we want to review a book that was written by the convener of this program. But before that, I want to thank the presence of our directors. Thank you very much for coming. Appreciate you all for your presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I stand on all the existing protocol, and by special grace of God, we want to review this book. And I just want to tell us quickly before I call on my super director to come and launch the book. So the book is written by Mrs. Adiola Adishunere, who of course thoughtfully constructed this guide. It's a guide that's designed to empower young girls, this to foster leadership, to foster confidence, and expectation. The book here on politics. The author, that's Mrs. Adiola Adishunere. How many of you have seen that today? Have you come across her? You have seen her. What was she wearing when you saw her? No, there is no special one that I saw. What was she wearing? Airplane mode, flight mode. She wore a trouser. Is that how? That's okay, right? Oh, so you know her. All right. So the author clearly shows the intention that is to cultivate a strong sense of self-worth and capability in a young leadership. This intent is evident from the very first section, which the first section says on working the leader in you, which begins by defining leadership not as a position of authority, but as a set of qualities, like speaking up for others, taking action, listening, and perseverance. Additional's emphasis on the idea that you are already known as a leader serves as an immediate confidence booster, aiming to dispel self-doubt by revealing inherent traits as leadership qualities. The inclusion of activities like leadership reflection further encourages self-assessment and practical application of these content. Actionaries approach extends beyond internal development to external presentation and social interaction. Etiquette is cool, not boring. It's one of those sections that tackles often intimidating subjects like first impressions and table manners, presenting them in an accessible and reassuring manner. The authors skillfully rebrand etiquette as a tool for confidence and respect, rather than a rigid set of rules. The smart smile, which is another section, is a concept that talks about people at their prime, highlighting how a genuine smile can convey confidence and friendliness. Furthermore, the book bravely addresses topics that are crucial for young girls, especially their development, which of course is about menstrual health during your period and power. No shame here. This section, along with From Girl to Greatness, which covers goal setting, self-respect, and mutual support. They all underscore the author's holistic vision for empowering girls. The inclusion of practical tips, where we find flow girl wisdom, is an insight and an interactive activity throughout the book, which reinforces the author's commitment to making these lessons tangible and actionable for our audience. Overall, you will get to know the name of the book by the time I call on the launcher. And you may be wondering why I am a male and I'm here doing the book review concerning girls. Of course, I am glad to tell you I have a girls hostel in my house. So when Mrs. Progress was talking, I know what she was talking about. So I have told my daughter to have secured confidence. There is no reason for you to be ashamed. It's an evidence that you are a woman. So, beautiful girls seated here, please join me with a rain clap as I welcome my director in person of Mr. Paul Legacy as he comes forward. I said rain clap. You will be coming forward to launch this particular program. One finger, one, one. You won't be standing up until you get to the fourth finger. Or that you still be there, but you get to the fourth finger. Two fingers, three fingers, three. Four fingers, and five fingers. On the top. Yes, yes. I know it's not many of us here. If you don't know. Praise the Lord. Today, you can do better. You are seeing me again. This was of man. If you know this song very well, I will give you money. How much? Yes, how much like? How much do I normally give to you? I will surprise all of you. I will give you 100 naira. Bàtà ní àjò. You can do better than that. Once again, don't sing as if you are sick. Before we go, before you sit down, let's sit up. Sing very much. Money is hiding. Are you part of that? I'm very sure if you get that next. Men stream in Kenya, they form body attitude. The people are there. You know me, Abi. You know me. Oh, yeah, sit down. And you see, I can't. Please sit down. Nice thing with you. Clap for yourself. You can do better than that. At the one point. While respecting the protocol established for my community, I'd like to say a big thank you to the Almighty God that I'm able to present this program. I have a feeling this program was brought forward to this date because of me. Because in the next 9 days, I'm doing like Zoom from service. I am returning. My dear students, ọmọ ọlọ́dún yẹra wò sọ pé kí ni wonderful. This is simple the that. We are great teachers when it comes to things like that. Other these people can talk and give us reference. Can I be popular with Mr. Chef Fashion? Anytime I see this man, I'm always happy. But if I stay at the other, I am happy. And if I see myself, I am what? So if you are happier and happiest, what will you do? If you are happy, thank you very much. That is just one access to what we want to do. Just thank you, I like it. Nobody must escape. We are doing this together. You know what that means? If you have malaria, take malaria. One funny thing is that when it comes to scheme of things in Nigeria, the women are taking all available spaces. If they pity the men, They will now give you one or two slots. There was a time in education statistics. All the TTPSs were what? Women, females, mother. But now we are balancing the question. We have how many male TTPSs? If you know it just six. How many female TTPSs do we have in Lagos? One. One in Lagos. Another person. I don't inform you. How many TTPSs do we have in the first place? That makes standing. We have six. So how many are females? Otimundo. You have to buy. These are junior schools, senior schools. All senior schools. Stand up. What class are you? PSS. So we have junior schools, we have senior schools too. I mean, you have to be very correct. Go to Shuki or other big vendor. You see those correct affairs. They sell there 200 naira or 300 naira. So buy them, see what's going on in Lagos. We have three schools of general, while we have how many male? Two. We are there. By tomorrow, we will have, by the end of tomorrow, we have only two male DGPSs. But after today, we have only three. One will be retired tomorrow. Who knows that person? I'm not retired tomorrow. And I'm not a GDPS. MIS, most are passive music. Mr. Bashir Adibowade, the GDPS of education is required to be retired officially tomorrow. Which means we have two male GDPS remaining. This is 4 and 5. Why we have 3 female? All the same. Look at this table. How many male do you have in? On this table, just look at the table. How many? Only one. That one is not a grade. Someone is looking at the street like, how can this not be a grade? Nice meeting you. We want to not. I am not the only one that will contribute. Because this book is a wonderful. No, basically, I see myself as a girl. I see myself as a girl. When I'm in the midst of wonderful, potential Nigerian leaders that are females, who am I to make to be the mandate I'm after? Because of them, these books look small, but the efforts inside this book very enormous. Bashaki, I am proud of my job. I am proud to know a Fulbright graduate, a state champion, best teacher in Lagos, best district teacher at one point. Just last month, another best teacher. How can we describe this multiple award winner, Adeola Omoakin? Please step forward. You don't know that in education we don't have money, but we are rich because people follow our education. I have a lawyer in the house. We have lawyers, and I have one that is close to me. She's so black, barrister, I don't know place. Look at her, a lawyer. You will go and form the outside, she don't mind. But she is making money. You are going to look at the legal implication of this book. If you don't know the legal implication, you pay me on 10,000. You say, hey, lawyer, so I am going to keep the ball rolling to appreciate the efforts of this writer, a prolific writer, a wonderful award winner, diminutive insight but mighty in action. Somebody that is full of action. God bless. I need a way àti ẹ máa kọ àwọn èèyàn tó máa gbèdé náà máa lọ́ọ̀jì fún mi. I am starting gbàgbà gbàgbà insuleto gbàgbà kò lè gbọ́ láti lóbìnrin. Mr. Adetola gbàgbà I come to the night ẹ máa ń clear you gbàgbà gbàgbà kò gbọ́ kò gbọ́. I can understand. It's my brother is my friend, we know each other. We have adoption of the first time. We might be in the same industry. Principal. We might be in the same industry. A member of the Nollywood family, but I've just seen her for the first time. So I've just meeting her for the first time. We have in the house that wonderful award-winning actor, author, speaker, poetry, advocate, and brand influencer. That is not complete, but that's it. Do you know her? Do you know her? Do you know her? What day? Do your baby and then it's Juliana Dola. People ask for me. So your baby, Juliana, allow your dick. Once again, clap for her. You have trust in this place. So by the time we get to lunch, no fall our hand. No fall, please sit down. Ẹ jókòó, ẹ ti ní fásitì ẹbí wọlé ẹ jẹ̀dá. Tó yọ bèbí wa wọlé, inú yín wá nínú, inú yín ó ti bá mi. Welcome. Welcome to this location. Yes. I say, turn on the plate. Before I announce my own donation, I'm going to call on sensitive of the Tutor General to make on this. The Tutor General Permanent Secretary Mix Missy Mojison Oshiebi, Acting Director, all curricular science and technology.
The most beautiful girls, my beautiful girls, the most beautiful girls. Oh, you don't know they are beautiful. You don't agree with me. I can see you've been enjoying this program and you've learned a lot. Don't worry, more is coming and joy is coming. Yes, on behalf of the Tutor General Community Education District, a pattern of mistake, Yusuf Ojisola is gathered. I'm taking this. I launched it with 50,000.
She didn't say 5,000. She said what? And they get whatever to the Thank you very much, sit down. Ṣé bá mi kọ́lẹ̀? Owó mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ dín o. Adéọlá gbogbo owó lọ́ọ̀ṣì nìyí. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ dín o. It goes to Adéọlá Foundation. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ dín o. Wow. Backups. You know the putting of backups. You have never had a backup before. Okay. Ìyá yẹn yẹn máa wá ṣàkàyè. I will call others people, but let me have the singular opportunity of calling the ANCOPS chairperson of the Intelligence, Mrs. Lloyda Akitulu. This is a wonderful program. DJ, you have been well. Otello. In fact, I'm going to have my after party next week. Automatic contract. Yes, no shit like that. Only one to go spend. Madam, I'm going to listen. Apart from that, you are my sister, you are my friend. I'm going to listen. Why not? You are already there. And part of our age. So I'm going to give you.
Thank you so much. Yes, students. To tell you, we have not care of the future. But this morning, I represent the Model Senior Grammar School. And on behalf of the students of Model Senior Grammar School, we will give 20,000.
Thank you. I am Joe. You cannot come to this kind of program and the students will not dance. All work and no play makes us be serious about that work before you come to play. Because playing has a tendency to get you what? Carried. We blend the two together. And that makes you a complex today. Oh, God, of oh, my job, oh, God, of do you understand me? Thank you very much. Miss Akindele, thank you very much. I'm going to call on somebody that said I should not know him or her so that nobody will have to explode. We have the number one teacher in Lagos. Seated here, represented by the NUT chairman of the Kenya. The NUT state chairman is Comrade Akintoye Abza. All of them, man, Akintoye Abza. Mo láìpẹ́ torí pé ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá fọ́ mi, àgbà gbogbo owó tí mo fi. Àtúgbà owó mi, owó iṣẹ́ mi, àtúgbà balance. Thank you very much. We don't have to see. I've been to several times. At times, it will be don't make flowers. So we need to make this book launch a very interesting. So that will not be the way on and say, lawyer, Mr. Wajab, anyway, with abuse over that. It's not the 5,000. And your phone, I'm going to go to 500. Hold on. It's an event. I will not give you 200. Hold on. We need to dance. Enjoy ourselves. So when you get here, you know how to do lunch. You understand? Oh, yeah, there. Sorry, here. Oh, yeah, there. I'll put you. Oh, but too fine. Oh, I'm not too polite. See the guy. Oh, to come. Mo fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ti máa dá máa fi gbogbo wọn tí máa fi lọ́mọ ní rọ́ọ̀sì pé kìí ṣe lọ́ọ̀tì. Ẹ máa dìbò. Ẹ ní dìbò. Ẹ dá èmi tí mo ní káwọn ènìyàn sọ ọ̀gá ẹ bá gbọ́ yẹn náà sọ fún mi. We are in a state where the government is supporting. Government sanwó wa. Kí ló dé káwọn àwọn náà sanwó? We must pay. When I was a student, people now are students in Nigeria. I went to very nice public school, a public college. I'm not sure with our nigga, with books. Academics, we are there. Sports, we are there. Nowadays, the people that are going academics are not in public college, grammar school, or papers, but public schools like you. I give it to you. The next person I'm going to call, I'm not going to call up capability or anything like that, so that you know the way you did it. Only for Sabbath. I'm going to call somebody that I am imaging in the studio of my mind. Honestly, I don't speak language. Because our presence in TikTok is highly important. Peter, the obstacle is your phone. How I use portfolio to cover your things. I was told there's no way anybody will have known what he has done if I didn't call out. So it's very, very important. All the parts, the demonstration that we have like. I'm saying, man, all men don't get ready. Let me demonstrate. I was doing like this. When you reach my job, when you know you're going to balance yourself. Actually, there's nothing you are doing that you don't know. We are mature people. We are their fathers. I personally guided my own daughter because she has more confidence in me than the mother. And when she saw her husband, she approached me. She was scared. She approached me. So he said, but now things are changing. Maybe because you want to get married.
They are doing back for against me. But for good. I want to more for it. Not a more conversion. I'm a story, man. I'm going to tell you that. And then this, or the plan, able to count. And when I sleep, I dream of what you want to do. When you go and you sleep in one day, you will remember what I have said. I think, so, so, Madam, I want to appreciate you for what you have done. All the paths that you see today, and some that you are not seeing, were donated by the barrister. And then you are not doing what I think you stand up and clap for. She is she is very network. You cannot see her. If you stay on the way, ẹ kò jáde, ẹ kò ṣe pupa. Ó ti náwó sí fi. Yíyá ta natural gbọdọ̀. Look at the legs. Look at the hand. Full of break. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ pọ̀pọ̀ ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́. Àtúntò máa ń tó dàbí wọn láti ṣe gbà. Ṣé yíyá ti thank you. Our dear mommy, thank you. Our friends, we appreciate you. Paul and Paula get appreciate you. Give me. Oh, thank you very much. You have something to tell them in a minute.
Because it's something that I know it can get in my heart, my energy. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. You can do better than that one. Quickly, because of time, I have another program somewhere. People think about sorrow, but I told them I must be here. I must be in this place. Whether I like it or not, I'm here. The government is expecting me. One of them are not here. Thank you. Not your yeah. Thank you very much. Let me quickly call on Canada. And know what is coming. Let us stand up and welcome to your beginning. And look, and somebody started saying about the as it is. Who can remember that school? You know, students, you can't remember this. You are not sorry. It happened just 2 years ago. And none of you can remember that famous thing from Barcelona. Thank you very much for that standing ovation. Today, she's my mom. As I'm holding her, I am very happy. As she's holding me, I can go shake like, When I graduate, if not to some community, to the bad idea. I want to 19 though. I want to make us better. I want to get you. I'm a program.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody.
You know, don't say you need that baby. That's okay.
I don't want to. What do I say first?
Want to say something?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to. But I'm happy to be here and shout out to Mr. Allen for thank you, Carol,
Hey, I know.
I don't know how to feel. I have two of my teachers here that taught me in secondary school.
Mention them. Mention them.
This is Kide and Mr. Mata. Actually, I'm sorry. They all taught me in secondary school, so
Clap for them.
the donation. Can I not publicly say how much? Can you permit me to do? Okay, well, thank you so much. I'm so grateful to be here and honored to be here. Thank you. And who to know me as
I like to give you a special recognition because I'm also an actor, but in the Yoruba genre. I'm a chairman. I'm very government. I've told you that this time of great. When you take me here, I expect that it's something you do them, but because of the caliber of the
when, when you there's a conscious thing that you have when your teacher like
oh, they should be proud of you. They should be proud of you. And they have told you, you want to like them. You told them to like it. Not only that, they were your teachers, but go to class. You take it to be promoted again. Go ahead. Once again, your is another. Move your dad. Or not put your dad. We have in our midst. Where should I start? It's your boss. Okay, you open up your book. That is the order. God bless you, sir. I've been talking about our daddy want to say something a minute. And by saying it, you don't need to be mentioned.
All protocol observed. Mrs. Akitubire and Mr. Akitubire, who are the celebrant for today. I actually came in from Ogun State because of how special she is to us in Ogun State. And thank you, her education district coordinators. And I'm sure that most times are taking permission to go to the states to go and support teachers. So most times she comes to support like the teacher right. And she's been our main facilitator for that event. So thank you for everything you do. Thank you for the training you give to teachers. On behalf of Initiative for Education and Development, we will donate 50,000 naira.
Full of permission. You have an issue because it was important. Yes, in Nigeria, multi-star battle was born Ogun State governor, and then the only Ogun State man from Anambra. Thank you. The way the man is even smiling, is smiling people at it. Thank you very much. Baba, I was told that I have made a tradition before, and you made another. Ever make it offer. Anybody that has done anything this period in Nigeria should be appreciated. May God replenish your purse, you will not suffer. And what you have donated, God will use today as a bunch of water to multiply it in tenants. And that brings me to this is how you are born. In the olden days, I have been with the family, and the lady wrote her name on the paper. She thought I was joking, and I said, Bagger. Because the spelling is Baghan. So as written, but the way I pronounce it, Baghan. I didn't know it's wrong. This is Ayo Baghan. This step forward. She's the woman of substance, the head of learning development education system. Woman of substance. Ilayo, you have 1 minute to tell us the meaning of your arguments. Confident health. Healthy choice. I'm proud to be your guest this afternoon for this wonderful program. And like everyone has said, Adiola Sule is making us proud as educational systems. We appreciate all that you are doing so much. And I love to be part of this great movement. So for that, I'm going to pick 2 copies of the book for what I'm going to disclose to the person writing it down. Thank you so much. Picking 50 copies is not me. So you can do better than this. Yeah, I'm going to stop calling on other names because I need to call Mr. Adito Nalaga to maybe matters. Ó ti ní kí n máa pè ó, mo tẹ̀ máa pè ó, àdínbọ̀n máa ló kún lẹ́nu. Ayébábá ìgbà tí ẹ̀ka tó yẹ kó òṣìṣẹ́ ọmọ ló sọ̀rọ̀. It's validating. I can see that I'm the only one not doing listening to that. And I'm very happy because I know it well. What just one when you got that point? What do what? First of all, I want to say that I'm not representing any institution. It will do the needful. But as an individual, And now it is 25,000.
Which money? My cup of possibility. And I'm to be my develop for possibility. Thank you, Lord. Children, let's go. Hey, Lord. Hello, I'm teaching. Thank you, Lord. I'm not on platform. I am. Baby, hello. And now, it's good. I am going to put a stop to calling on people to come and donate by also donating 50,000 naira right here to me. I'm thinking 20 copies also to be given to some students during the Merit Award program. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Very, very grateful. Uh, that reminds, time to go, Abby. That reminds me, you have not told me the answer to that. I will still come back to it. So with that, I'm very grateful. Each time I say that I remember the man that married at the retreat. And then we had a function, planning people were there, and the husband taught her that go and greet them. Thank you. I am very grateful. That she should greet all of them. She went before she got there, she forgot to pray, but she remembered the great. So she got there, thank you, I'm very great. Thank you, I'm very great. Thank you, I'm very great. So when she got back to the husband, the man asked, did you greet? I said, how? Thank you, I'm very great. Great people wait for me. I mean, all the husband said that the government said, she not you don't pray. You don't pray. You something like that. All right. Okay. I want to welcome officially to be here, for Welsh training program at the home. The District Council of Education District 6, Mrs. Oloruyomi. Yes, the children are enjoying you, can you imagine? The waterman, God bless you. And then we have in the house, Dr. Kabir Abba, White International School. Thank you. I want that. Okay, all right. We have in the house. I don't want to tell you, but then she will just wait. She will feel her very soon. Dr. Tony Sam Emenelu. I will not say more than that. And then, of course, we have Mrs. Joken Pepumon, Esquire. Welcome. When it's her turn, you will know who she is. And of course, you know now, Toyo, those are the ones. By the way, without wasting any time. Fact, it's just because we have to manage things. And you know why we are doing this? Because of the directors. We really don't want them to leave us behind. We want them to witness at least a lot before they go. Not that we are enjoying ourselves. True or false? True or false? All right, each of you as you are treated there, you must have these three items. If it is not so, let me know. I want you to read it up. Everybody, you must have these three where you're sitting. Blessed are you. Raise it. I did not say slap it. I said raise it. Who's your English teacher? Raise it. Do like this. Do like this. Do like this. It's everybody. I want to see those that are not privileged to have it yet. Maybe somebody something late while we were giving them house. Okay, maybe you should know their three. Maybe you hold the book on one, and then the cross and the sanitary towel on the other hand. Okay? I'm going to use my own like this because I have the microphone here. All right. Like this, like this, like this, like this. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. All right? Like this, like this. Say, I am blessed. I am blessed. You know this is what about the progress. Told you how much this one cost. How much was talking to mention the use of a purse, not even knowing that the provision has been made already for a purse for you. She taught you how to use the purse, true or false? And then the book, girls, you read it, you enjoy it. All right. And I'm now going to want to come on. Get eh? Eh? The microphone.
You ma'am. Good afternoon, once again. Super excited to be in your meeting this afternoon. I once again want to acknowledge my teachers, and I want you to give them a resounding round of applause. Okay, so I want to thank you so much, for teaching me. And it's always a joy every time I stumble on my teacher, maybe when I come for speaking engagements like this. I just get excited that I can see them and I'm not hiding or running away. I'm happy to see me. And then to hear them say that they are proud of me makes me blush. So I'm so happy to see you, my sir. Today. I greet everyone on the high table. I greet every single person on teachers present here that brought me to the here today. I want to shout out my school. Can you guys want to do that? What school? Okay, from Ojodu Junior Grammar School. Yes, that was my junior secondary school. I was first in Ojodu Junior Grammar School. Let's move to Ojodu Junior High School. Divided. At some point, it was just grammar school, and then at some other point, they divided the school into so I was in high school. Then, hey, we always have vacancy. Oh my God, good afternoon, guys. So good to see you. Wow, so two has been divided into again. Oh, that's great. But that was amazing from that one. So this is the other uniform. I told you the popular with that. Okay, so I'm going to be very, I'm going to call very briefly so that I don't keep you waiting. But I just remember, I think this particularly just reminded me now of how, when I was in secondary school, that she would take us out just like the virtual here like this. I would look for drama, competition, debate, festivals, all of those things. And, one amazing thing that sometimes our teachers will tell us to say is like, especially on the second ground, they will tell you, and a lot of times we are always just like, what our class to speak down. I remember that the principal will always say, you people are always forward. Okay, where did you see it now? I'm sure that my teachers can attest to the fact that I have always laughed like this. Always, right? I laugh about it. That you know the word it's all, we want to go on. Just look at that like that. So when they say, there's so much power in the words that we speak, right? I remember some 2 weeks ago, it was my birthday 2 weeks ago. And I went somewhere with my family actually. It was my birthday some 2 weeks ago, and yeah, they invited me to a private dinner. My friend, some people, the office in Abuja, come, and I wasn't even expecting, birthday surprise or whatnot. Because I'm not very big on birthdays. I don't know why. I like the idea of having a party, but I just don't like parties, to be honest. So, yeah, to invite, we want you to come somewhere. I didn't know where that was, but they had sent the address, and I had gone there. And when I got to the venue, I remember wondering, I'm not in the wrong place just because of the environment. And then I had gone into the place and I was surprised to see everyone seated there, wishing me happy birthday. And just to quite excited, they got a private chef, it was the right time. I was asking me what kind of steak do I want to eat? Do I want well steak? Do I want medium? Do I want buttons? Just telling me all these things. And I was like, okay, just give me everything because at this point I was still very surprised. I didn't know what I was going to order. And then I remember one of them was asking me, I was saying, oh, so what school did you go to? And I said, tickets. And then he said, oh, I know, King's College, or what they call us. I said, I didn't even know what class. I'm like, "Okay, take another guess." And he said, "Oh, what's it a bit?" And I said, "Take another guess." They don't hear mentioning all these big private schools. And I said, no, I didn't go to that school. I went to Ododu Junior Grammar School and transferred to a millennium senior secondary school. And every single person on that table was shocked as to how is it even possible that I'm coming from there? And I said, why are you surprised? And they said, oh, I'm just shocked because of the way that you talk and the way that you carry yourself and all of those things. And that's why, when we are people and our teachers, they pronounce something, especially English class. I don't know. Oh, I didn't teach. I don't have to listen to that conversation. Anytime you want, to and she said, oh, I don't think I'm not supposed to be happy. Like, which one do you think she take? Which one? And how love pictures of our teachers when they are trying to teach us the right way to pronounce names, yes? But honestly, it's better to pay attention because later in life, you will be able to stand side by side people who actually have diction teachers if you are able to pay attention to them. And then they will not even know where you're coming from. So they make a lot of effort to try to teach us the right way to pronounce stuff, teach us how to voice. A lot of us come to school who are like, yeah. As I think I don't have different memories rushing through my head, so that's what I'm thinking. And every as well. Somebody think for good. Okay, so I'm going to give you like a very quick story just to inspire you to let you know that there is no height that you cannot attain, and there is absolutely no way that you cannot get to. I'm going to merge that story with everything that is the thing today. Confident, yeah. I don't like that. Confident, yeah. So when I was in secondary school, I remember that I was one of those students that first I didn't have a school bag when I was going to the grammar school. I used to put my things in the foot bag to school. And at some point, we always have these people who just start giving away their whole stuff. In church or what was that's how I got my first book. I went to do my best on the right thing because I'm a big girl, especially a big girl. So I remember like I was just super excited. Confident. I would always breastfeeding to school because my mom doesn't like that. And then I get to school like this singing. I remember the very first love how my mom made me so the you don't have to take lockers to school. In my time, you have to take lockers to school. And so you write your name and painting that you kind of think that get a chip to put into the wall. What's not like it's still very serious. And I remember my mom was saving, she collected that money that she was saving, and then we made that share. I remember always going to the furniture man and saying, I can come to you. So I was super excited that at last I'll stop putting, we have this class that I'll put between two people's chairs just to stay because I didn't have a chair. So I had one I'll put on the chair and then the one I'll put on the table was correct. And so that chair was everything to me because in my mind I was like, which chair? That was my excited. And then I remember that I had taken the chair to school, very excited, carried it on my head, all the way from counting to I did that, yeah. The chair has finally arrived. I put the stove, got the chair, not the chain, attached the chair to the pillar in my class. And guess what happened? I did it. Absolutely. You guys are so smart. Put your hands together for yourselves. I stole my chair. That's how I felt. I cried. Because that was my mom's entire savings to get that chair for me. I didn't have chair for a very, very, very long time. So if you're here and as much as we have nine teachers, sometimes we have some teachers that are not they're nice, but they might, just out of frustration or what on top down on you. Remember there were some teachers that were extremely down to me, and some of them would say, what, John? Say, John, don't do my like this. Over and over and over and over, and always almost crying everything. Then my mom and I entirely said this to me, and I was excited. And I sit on that chair for more than 3 days before it was stolen. I cried my eyes out and I just wanted to pass out because I didn't know how to do what to tell my mother that she had want and I cried and I was so tired. I didn't know what to do. And guess what happened? Not too long after that incident, I was, have felt along my chair. So, of course, I went back to think back to the people's tears. And I remember that someone didn't mind, but I donated textbook that they had donated to people. People who didn't have it, and that's how I got it. And that's why we must not take for granted people who donate things to us. So I want to put our hands together once a bit for this area. Because I know what it is like to have them donated to you that you need. Let me fast forward to when I was in senior secondary school, I didn't have, you have to get your maths textbook, English textbook, and all of that. I didn't have money to buy. I was waiting. My mom was saving. I was saving my food money, going to working. And sometimes my mom can give me money to pay for transportation and whatnot. Then I'll take the money just because I want to have a lot of money to pick it by the textbook. So I was tired of borrowing textbooks. Guess what happened? God being an awesome God and being a miracle worker. Man, Governor, Babatunde, Rajiv, Fashola, God. What for him? I'm full so tired. We went on our ground, and then they gave us free textbooks, free math textbook, free English textbook, free biology, and one of us something like that. Around now, for the rest of my life, I saved my life without even knowing. And I didn't have to use my savings to buy. I share all of this to say that you might be sitting here today, and you probably and now in my shoes, what the shoes I'm wanting back then is your current situation. So I don't want you to look yourself so into and give up. I remember that time when I was walking back home from school, literally not knowing what I was taking back or who was a kid. And I would walk past um, private schools. There were big private schools in the place that I lived at. And I'll be shy. I'll be passing the back of the bus, their school bus, because I didn't want them to me. Somehow, I just felt so little, you know. It wasn't like any of them ever spoke to me. It was just the mindset. I just thought that nothing compared to these people are better than me and all of that. And I would just have until I find my way through that home. I came from a home where there was no bathroom in my house. I didn't have to make a very early in the morning to have my bath because there was nobody. Okay? I mean, you know, short clothes. Yeah, I did that because we didn't have it, right? And I'm sharing all these details because I'm standing here today and I absolutely do not look like what I've been through. I don't sound like what I've been through. And if I tell anybody that I don't know, I'm telling you like anybody will believe me because I absolutely don't look like what I've been through. So I want to encourage you that it doesn't matter what your mom does for you, and you must be proud of your parents because you are riding and riding on their hard work today. Some of your moms might be selling what they're reading, akara, echo, what? Tell me. Yeah, they put their hand together for your mom. I wish my dad was I wish my dad was that. I remember like sometimes that time I finished at home. I wish I had a dad who taught me how to ride bicycle. My dad didn't teach me how to ride bicycle because he didn't have a bicycle. But guess what my dad did? My dad told me a lot of funny stories. I know a story of Japan, Shiki, and thanks to my dad. So you have to learn to be grateful for what you have. We didn't choose our parents when we were coming to the world, but God was intentional about every detail of our lives. And so the fact that your parents and your parents, there's definitely a reason for it. And never you at any point in time that shame of them. Because if not for them, you will not be here. Okay? So always at every point in time be proud of your parents. And you know, everything happened at secondary school. I was the principal of my secondary school. And I'm rushing now because I don't want to take too much of the time. And I realized that I had gotten admitted to University of Ibadan by the time I was in secondary school. And I thought it is I didn't worry about it and some of my teachers and they were just so happy for me, like everybody every I think that I was being super excited about it. I told some teachers also about it. But guess what? Did I go to the University of Ibadan? Yes. Did I go to the University of Ibadan? No, I did not go to the University of Ibadan. Why? Because my time was time for me to go to the University of Ibadan. There was no future. My mom was trying to look for money and all of that. Calling uncles, calling on aunties, calling everybody for the quick meet up with, the deadline. And that's how I lost my admission. And I found myself hiding from people who already knew that I had that admission because I didn't want them to think that, oh, even though she was admitted, she couldn't make it to school. And a lot of times as a teenager, I was hiding because I was still ashamed of myself. Even though I know what I've been academically, but my life wasn't just to be working for me, money didn't have money, nothing. I was living in a house where the rains fall, the falls, and all of that. And, oh, yes, my friends usually tell me that how to practice it because the business of art where my room is, okay? I know what I do. There is a local word. No matter how you go, don't try to. that's where I'm coming from, right? But guess what I did not do? I did not give up. Because every time I look at my mom, I keep saying that my mom gives us a better life. I just have a better life. I'm going to get this life. I'm going to get this life. And I just keep saying that to myself. I kept saying it to myself over and over again. And one day, but I kept trying to write my exams. I think I tried getting into school for 3 years. I wrote jam. I've saved money to get jam. Post GTM. I passed my jam and not have enough money to pay for post GTM, or I might have eventually have money to pay for post GTM, but not have money to pay for tuition. And so for 3 years I was at home, and I had my junior going ahead of me, and I was scared to see them on the road. And so they don't ask me. I'm always hiding. I stopped. I told myself, I'm not trying to hide. I didn't kill anybody. I'm not going to tell them to go to school. Okay? Whatever you want to do with that information, do it. I'm not in school. And I remember, like, I just stopped hiding it. And then one of my friends helped me get a job at a mall. I was at that mall. And I started working there at the sales girl. I think I was making 5,000 naira at the time. And I was doing it, everything, going to my boss's house, take the children off from school. I was more sales girl, but I was also doing house girl jobs, okay? But I didn't complain. So me, anything she said, I was just giving my money. And so fast forward to, that's the stigma that we have to remember. Fast forward to when I did all of that, eventually a movie producer had come to the mall where I was working and then gave us like a flyer and said that, oh, if you want to audition, like an act and want to audition, come for the audition. I didn't eventually I went for the audition. I didn't think that they were going to help me back because obviously I just thought what people were saying at the time. Eventually, I got a call back, but that wasn't Jennifer's time. That was another time that didn't last for so long. Eventually, I'm not rid of my friend. That's why you have to have good friends who are good influence. Not friends that will tell you, let's go to that guy's house, let's do this and that. Right? Eventually, I got another audition. I went for that particular audition, and that was Jennifer's audition. And I remember I got to here like 8 a.m. in the morning or whatnot, and I was there till late at night because there was a lot of people. And I was saying to myself that they're not going to be me. By now, they must have found somebody that they need. But then, guess what I did? I called my mom. "Oh, somebody don't say out loud. Don't mess with moms." Okay, let me go to that. Remember, my dad was able to find them growing up soon. But thank God bless our parents for the performance. And so I remember putting my phone before me. I was so scared. I was scared. You know, my mother wanted to talk to me. And when I was I met the other lady, I put another oil on my head. I said, "I'm not going to tell you." And my mom had put another oil on my head and said, "Give me something to drink or drink." And all the things that you do, I feel like they are being over religion. But trust me, they are being very intentional and they are travailing for us because these that speaks for us even when our words will not speak. Right? And so I want to sing all those scriptures that was like, so the bench was prayer, prayer, prayer. But now I know the power of those prayers, right? And so she said I should stay. And then I stayed. I remember just getting into the room and I was super shocked to see that happen. And some other actors sitting there with the director to want to audition. So immediately I just started stuttering because I was starstruck and I'm just like, my God, what are they going to do? But I don't get it my nose points in my head. What am I doing? I just stood in front of her. I just went, "Come to me, right now, my name, and all of that." And just, "Okay, I'll call you back. We'll get back to you when I was, what you had said." Fast forward to when I got the call back. I didn't know that I was going to get picked or get a call back. And there were, I think, like 50 people who were reading for that particular role. But guess which voice I kept hearing? My mother's voice. She kept saying, "When it was the baby, oh, no, oh, Lord, stop, go back to the shop, oh, it's so many." I want to direct her, so I'm scared of the moment. I didn't know if I go back to she can beat me, get out of me, and happened to me, so I did. And thank God, God is faithfulness. That's how I got into Jennifer's life. And that's how I started professional. And so what changed my life wasn't exactly Jennifer's diary was a blessing, and and for her, it's a blessing. She's amazing. She's the absolute best. But the consistency, my mother's prayers, and just having a little faith in myself. Sometimes your mother can only push you so far, say you can do it. But if you don't even see the faith, if my mom was ever like this, and I say, please, if there's no go, let me go to my friend's house and go and drink like them. One is night, I'll go and lie. That's how I will stay. Some of us do that. Don't lie. You have a tear and go, my mom sent me something. I don't want to go. I'm going to hide my friend's house. I come out the phone, you go see. So I don't want to go to two straight away from the Hey, my mom was stupid. She don't give it to me. I'm not around. So I'm not scared. Anyways, yeah, that was actually like, so it was God, it was me not giving up on myself. And it's just the prayers that are carried me through all the seasons of life. And it's all going to be tough. But if you believe in yourself, if you pray, if you work hard, if you are amongst the right circle of friends, there were absolutely people in my circle, but truthfully, when I was just some of you better have good friends, because some of you will get pregnant before you get to university. I know a lot of my classmates that when they send me a DM, some of them that I even thought they to have better lives than me, I'm not mocking them or anything like that, but it just makes me grateful to God for how far that He has brought me. So, like, if you don't intentionally make friends with the right people, make the right decision, know where to go. It's anything else going to it. Oh, yeah, some of us have 6 years. So, is that a good team? But that's the problem. Before I use my descendants to fish you out. Is that a good thing? Don't be done by friends. What for your past. I don't think I'm all those things, just like as much as they are distractions, to stay focused and it's true. Because at the end of the day, when anybody gets pregnant, the boy doesn't get pregnant. Does he get pregnant? Who carries the entire chain? Who knows? And it is that you don't know that. So make sure that you the right decisions, choose the right friends. Don't ever stop believing in yourself. You need to pay attention to that, honestly. So that when you go out there, you can tell alongside your peers and you don't feel like, oh, I don't even have to take my brain or because it's not about the ones we have the best for teachers. It's good to have together. The universe, no difference, right? And yes, let's don't give up on yourself. I don't want to talk anymore. I feel like I'm taking a lot of time. But one of the things that I don't want us to do is that I don't want you to be organized and that I don't want you to stop believing in yourself. So every single day when you wake up, regardless of what you see around you as of right now, just know that it's not like a permanent the pattern to the page. God have great plans and great destinies for every single one of us if you do not know and if you remain in God. Okay? So thank you so much for keep up with this. Thank you so much.
So I want to come on to take the next program so that uh, directors. I like
I'm so sorry. I have no. I want to share the story. Okay, sorry. This is just the last one. I didn't talk about my school. You know that I struggled to go to school because I didn't have money to go to school and all those things, and I just kept pushing. I eventually went to Identity School of Acting in London with my own money. Instructions were just need to disappear from you. And God made that happen. So there's absolutely nothing that can stop you. Nothing at all can stop you. Around October, baby, confidential, healthy choices. Not to take much of our time, we really, I mean, time of our directors, we really appreciate the love that they've shown us today by staying with us all the way. However, before they go, we would like to appreciate our own CGPS, our General Permanent Secretary as Education District Please, Mrs. Christiana Wikisola Yusuf. I would like to present this. I want to say thank you, ma'am, for all that you're doing for the girls. I think I would like to join your voice with me to say thank you to Mama. Say thank you, Mama. And I would like to call Mrs. Lloyd out to help with the presentation of this award to our CGPS. Please a round of applause for them.
Yeah, congratulations. The lady that looks like I'm taking is collecting an award for her CGPS. A very intelligent, vibrant CGPS. Recognize your efforts in building education business. At the other student says thank you. She says we see your effort. She says God will continue to build up a training and that of our people. And that's what Thank you very much, ma'am. Now, there's this president that has supported us all the way. I remember when I traveled to the US as a teacher in 2021, and I know her during the time of Togelola, and I wanted to give back to all the teachers. This person stood by me. Then I was so naive, I didn't know anything that I want to go about it. And it helped me all the way. 2022, I came back to more than 1,100 teachers, gradually, including my financial support was there with us. Before going again, I won global better grant from the US and organized a program here, right in KBC here. He was also there all the way. I left that one again, and I think it's now education between robotics and training. I don't know the people that attended somewhere in the corner. He was also there. Oh, you are not attended. Amazing. When you get to American for that, yes. He was also there. And I remember that every time I come to Jola with the program, Jola, you know, give it back. Jola, what are you doing? I almost gave up on this program. But like, four people that I was always hearing mother's voice. I was always hearing this director's voice. Won't you give up? What are you doing? What do you have for us? I it's with one pleasure from my heart to present this award to our dear director. And next week is going to be retiring from the service. I went to the office last week and I said, sir, I am really going to miss you because you have always been there for us all the way. I would like to call on Mr. Rafra, the NT Chairman, to help me present the award to him. Like that.
Is going to be wonderful us out in education sense. That is going to tell next week is something of a great concern because all evidences show that he is in personality to represent. I need not to say anything again. The commander said a lot of things. He did, and he still doing. Paul Ebola, the director. This
Follow.
thank you. Revolution of your outstanding performance.
He's not here at the moment. We have an official meeting in Abuja. In fact, last night, I was supposed to be there. Comrade, I think so here at that. Comrade has been so supportive to all as teacher. He is the AUC chairman, Lagos State. Wow, and we are so privileged to have him in our meeting education with free and he has been supportive. He's the one that gives us this free of charge. When I called him and I told him, sir, I need money, I want to rent here, I want to do this. He said, why are you helping yourself? Come and use the pavilion. We have friends there. Don't worry. The people that you use throughout the day will be provided. And I asked, I said, if I want to rent this place, how much? They said 600,000. That is what we have gotten free of that. And we would like to present this to you to say, thank you, sir. Well, a lot has been said about Mr. Montgomery. A power of wisdom, intelligence, and he has shown commitment to the development and progress of all the teachers, students in education in Lagos State and Nigeria. And we are always very proud of all the students. So I'm going to present this award to him and Mr. Tata. Yeah. Thank you, ma. So I'd like to call on Dr. Nabil Abbas. He has been the first to reckon with in education in Nigeria. He traveled all the way from Abuja to the state and he heard that I was doing a program. He said he was going to be here. He came all the way from the water side. You know where the water side is? You know you live in the water side, you enter into those states. So he came all the way from that place to Lagos to honor us. And when he was coming, he did not come alone. He sent money even ahead. He said, take in support of the program. So, please, sir, thank you so much. We'd like to appreciate you. I would like you to help me present this award, sir, to our speakers today. We cannot pay them for their services. On the other day, only they have a young one we like to I can't even imagine you. But today, free of charge. A lot of applause for her. And all our speakers here, Dr. Tony, Barrister Lero, Barrister Pekumo, yes, Dr. Yes, all of them. No. But how we can just say things that God possess them. Please, I represent you. Yeah.
Certificate of appreciation presented to, I guess, Miss Indiana Olayode. So you're looking, I think you're looking also Barrister Alero Oluwakola. This is Joker, Barrister Joker, Victoria. I think it's important that I take the, even though I travel from Abuja to Abuja, what to come celebrate, we call that a collaboration. And I'm sure for you, members, you know the power of collaboration, the power of partnership, the power of doing together. Some of you may not be that mathematics, but you have that special mathematics today in your class. You have that today in your class who is always scoring 90% salary. Why don't you look for him or her? Study him or her better. And that's what is Adiola represents. Always collaborating with others to ensure that we support each other. Once again, we appreciate you and thank you for doing it. Thank you. Maybe you can Thank you. This session is very important. But there is something there after this one. You want that you need to to come back to work. But what an opportunity. This opportunity, I got it when I was I don't even know how to put it. I finished all school and everything, and I had to go and learn it. I want to learn that free of charge this afternoon. When it gets there, I will tell you. But for now, what to happen? Dr. Tony Sam, Amen. She wants to take us to leadership development. I don't even know what to say until you have a taste of it. So put your hands together as she takes up the microphone. I'm watching you. No phone, no water, no talk. You are not laughing.
Can I have unstoppable? Unstoppable by Sia. I need to help me start for that. I'm unstoppable by Sia. All right, so good afternoon, girl. How are you doing today? Are you sure you're doing great? Okay, so my name is Dr. Toyin Sam Emmanuel. I want you to put your hands together for my beautiful friend Adiola Atusura. Please clap for her. We don't know her yet. So Adiola and I have been friends since undergraduate days. We went to law school together. Yes, great one. Yes, that was sometimes in the late 2008. We graduated in 2007. And we've been friends. And we served together in Abia State. We all read biochemistry while I read education biology. And so I'm so proud to be a teacher. It's my 20th decade of being a teacher. First degree education biology, master's degree educational psychology, and my doctorate in educational planning and management. If you want to put your hands together for yourself, please do that. Now I want you to play for your friend. I'm going to end with that song. So I'm going to go straight into my conversation with us. So I want you to talk to your friend, tell your friend, lead loud. I can't hear you. Unleash the power of the devil. Lead loud. Unleash the power of the girl within. Yeah, that's a song, but that's going to come in at the end of my presentation. Thank you so much, sir. We're going to dance because I love to dance too. How many of us are ready to dance? Okay, so I would love to have one representative from each school. When we get there, so choose your representative now because never can tell the gifts. You should agree. You should agree. When we get there, we will do what they expect. All right, tell your neighbor, leave now, and leave the power of the reality. Now listen to this very important quote by Michelle Obama. How many of us know Michelle Obama? Have we heard about Michelle Obama? If you don't have, can you scream who she was or who she is rather she's still alive? When she, where's Michelle Obama? The first lady, the first black first lady of the United States of America, the wife to Barack Obama. Now I want you to listen very carefully to what he said. When girls are educated and empowered, their countries become stronger, their families become healthier, and their futures become brighter. Do you agree with that? I'm going to repeat what I just said. When girls are educated and empowered, their countries become stronger. Can you say stronger? Their family becomes healthier. Can you say healthier? And their future becomes brighter. Can you say brighter? No, there's a shocking fact that says only 8% of African women, 8%, 8%, is that a good pass mark? 8% of African women hold leadership roles in politics. Less than 15%. Is that a pass mark? Less than what? 50% are top executives in corporate industry. Now let's take it to Sahara Africa. Say more than 60% of out of school girls. We have more than 60% of girls not in school. Can you see? And only 3 in 10 girls believe that they can lead. Only 3 in 10 girls believe that they can lead. Tell your neighbor that's not me. That is not me because I am there to lead down and unleash the power within me. So, when we talk about leadership, I intentionally want to look out for a definition that is very simple. The first thing is that leadership is not about titles. So it is not when we have titles like we have here, you know, we just have to do all of this because of granted. But leadership really is not about what title. It is about responsibility. Tell your neighbor, it's about now responsibility is made out of two words. Who can tell me the two words? A responsible and ability. Wow, give yourself a round of applause. So that means there is an ability in you that you should respond to. Did you get that? There is an ability in you that you should do what? Respond to. So it is about your choices, your vision, okay? It is also about how you show up in the world every day. So the next question I want to ask your neighbor is that how do you show up to your world every day? Now, personal leadership is when you become the director of your life and it makes for a better you. I was so intrigued by Toyo Baby's story because I also went to a public secondary school like you. Ijayo Jokoro High School. Right? And today, I got my doctorate from Florence University in the United States of America. Yes, yes. So you see, you don't have to look down on yourself and say, oh, my friend are in the government private school. I also attended a public secondary school. I attended a public university. For my first degree, that's in the public university. I did my master's in the lab, which is also a government school, right? Now, we are saying all of this not just to make you feel very cool, but just to let you know that there is a lot ahead of you. Okay? Now, the key idea I want you to get here is that every girl is already a leader. Say, I am already a leader. I just need to wake up to my identity. Now, I'm going to give you three principles of personal leadership. Number one, authenticity. Tell your neighbor authenticity. That simply means that owning your voice. You don't have to be somebody else. Yes, it's good to have role models, it's good to have mentors, but more importantly, be yourself. What did I say? When you raise up your palm, everybody, raise up your palm, either your right or left palm. Have you raised it up? So now take a look at that palm. Did you know that no other person in the surface of the earth has the same palm as yours? Do you know that? So you are authentic. Say, I am authentic. So you are created to stand out, not just to blend in. And more importantly, I need you to know that you must embrace who you are. You must embrace who you are. Don't let anybody look down on you. Don't let anybody tell you, anybody tell you I love you. Tell yourself, I love myself. Tell yourself I'm enough. Number two is discipline. Number one is what? Authenticity. Number two is what? Discipline. You must train the mind to follow your dreams. What did I say? You must train your mind to follow your dreams. Discipline is one of my core values, and I have in my room, by the way, by one of my mentees. Her name is Tony. Please give her a round of applause. Mrs. Tony Adekowale. And when we were sitting there, she asked me a question.
Just say, how do you cope? How do you juggle a lot of things together? By the way, I'm a mom. I have a 15-year-old and a 12-year-old. I have a 15-year-old daughter and a 12-year-old son. Yes, so I'm doing that, and I'm able to tell you so many things. I'm a coach, I'm a mentor, I'm a CEO. Name it. Why? Because of discipline, I'm able to achieve all of this. Now, number three is service. What did I say? So make others better. Now, maybe that I love about how she emerged and how she's able to do a lot of things. Now, do you know that beyond the fact that your own personal success, you can become a leader that will help to raise other people. Now, what am I trying to say? Don't imagine that you be successful. Imagine that you give people to also give back and donate things to your school. Do you believe that is possible? Do you believe that is possible? I mean, look at Madam Diola. If you didn't put all this together, do you think you and I will be there? So what has she done? She has given back and she's still giving back. And that's why I said, today, at the point I tried to, I go like that, and I said, what am I doing? She said, no! You're the one that I want to be, that I want to be, that I want to become. And so I'm super excited to be here. Now, in closing, I'm going to say this word to you. Live like a girl who knows she's destined for greatness. Be authentic, be bold, be consistent. Don't wait for permission. Create opportunity. You are not the future. You are the now. Now, stay with me, everybody. Be on me. I'm on. But I promise that we will dance, right? I will fulfill that promise. So you're going to stay with me, everybody. Are we ready? I want us to start very well. Are we ready? Stay with me. I am powerful. I am disciplined. I am a leader. I am passionate. I am a reflection of God and His power. I am wise. I am disciplined. I am confident. I accomplish all things that I set my mind to do. So give yourself a very big hand. Yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Now, I need one representative for each school. Only one person. Quickly, quickly, come on, stand with me here. Don't be shy. Remember, you are a leader. Unleash the power within. Alright, are we complete? After the count of five, we make the song. Only one representative. Only one representative. Spread out. Somebody standing in front of anybody. You are leading an spread out. Everybody was standing and you are standing distinctly. Spread out. Can you spread out? Can you spread out? Somebody stand in front of everybody. I need you here. Okay. Hello, madam. I'm going to start the dance. Pass it to the next person. You pass it to the next person. You just one step. All right? Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, yeah, let's go. Are we ready? So I'll be the last person. Okay. Now let's do. Let's have the music. Want to go? All right. I want to go down. Give it up. Oh, takes the yeah, I'll tell you what I want to hear. Some letters on my last day. Stumbling around the town. Like this. This way. This way. Some people are not obeying. This way. Look at now. This way. All right, this way. This way. This way. All right, this way. Hmm? Just be calm. Tell your visitor be calm. Be calm. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you, Dr. Tony. Like you said, we've been friends since 2000 and all the way till now. I told you, I think the quote, can't you remember that quote I have it for you? I can still remember it. One person. Yes, please.
Your network and your network. A round of applause for her.
Amazing. Your network is determines your net worth. Yes, please come and take. Come and take this. Yes, from Vice Admiral, and I was waiting with it, in addition to that. Very good. There's a video here that I would like us to quickly listen to. The person that put this video together for us, despite the fact that she's very busy, it's actually my own sister, but she is based abroad in the US and she is a registered nurse in the US. So she wants to tell us how we will care for ourselves. We might not be able to listen to everything. However, you can go online to reach her up. What did I say? reach her up. Yes. So I'm going to post it there. You can listen to it. But I want us to pick one or two things that she has said. She has to say to you. Please let's listen.
While caring for your body during menstruation. I'm a registered nurse here in the United States, and I was asked to talk about the said topic. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get started. Again, this is a place space to learn about your period. So I want everyone to feel comfortable and relaxed. And hopefully you can take on two things away from just presentation today. What is menstruation? So when we are on our menstrual cycle, what are certain things that we expect? Again, we are different individuals, so there is no one size fits all for everybody. We're different. You and I are different. Some people feel different symptoms when the menstrual cycle comes to us, such as cramps, headaches, mood swings, bloating. If you ever feel any part of the symptoms, it is normal and it usually resolves whenever your period is over. And on the other end, there's some people that have never had such symptoms before. I have a friend when we were in high school that she could not relate. Like I used to have, I still have really bad cramps, and she could not relate to cramps at all. So yeah, there's some people that have never had cramps before. Meanwhile, there are other girls that on a monthly basis, that's dinner, it's time for their menstrual cycle. Here comes cramps, here comes headaches, and comes mood swings, and then swelling and blood. So, hygiene tips. How can we take care of our bodies when we're on our period? One of the tips is changing your pads frequently. So, again, because we're getting rid of blood, we want to make sure that we're being precise with cleaning ourselves. So changing our pads every 4 to 6 hours and not using the same pad for a whole day or even 2 days. That can be unhealthy. So the required number of hours that you should be changing your pad is every 4 to 6 hours. And if your pad fills up before that time, of course, you can go ahead and change them as well. You shouldn't wait till should finish 4 to 6 hours in my time so can extra touching, you can change it. Okay? And then when it comes to cleaning ourselves down there, we always want to wipe front to back, right? And never wipe back to front. Because when we wipe back to front, we run the risk of introducing germs to our private area. And we want to make sure that we're keeping that in place. So we're always wiping front to back every time. And then bathing. I'm sure everybody needs to. I want to assume that everybody needs to because it's already it's hot in Lagos. So I'm assuming that everybody is using at least one day. So this is just an extra that I just continue. So menstrual products. What type of menstrual products can we use? So there are different types of menstrual products that you can possibly use. But what I would suggest is that always use what you can access, or something that you can easily have access to. You don't want to use something that you get access to it this month and then no access the next month. And I'm assuming that one of the easiest menstrual products are sanitary pads. So if that is what works for you, then you can go ahead and use that. But some other products that some other people, some other girls use include cloths and cups. Some people also use tampons. I know some parents don't like their girls using tampons early on. Maybe later when you become an adult and you can prevent this and you just use tampons than use tampons. But as a young Maybe it's still growing up the our parents are not usually okay with us using this tampon at the beginning. Okay, emotional health. So how does our menstrual cycle affect our emotional health, our emotional and mental health? So there are different ways that menstrual cycle affects us, and I know what everybody is here we're different from the next person. So the way it affects me will not necessarily be the way it would affect you, will not necessarily be the way it would affect someone else. We all have a way of which our parents affect us. What I would say is that however you feel that you're not normal, you're normal, and if you always need someone to talk to, you should always find a trusted adult that you can talk to or your friend that you can talk to about however you really feeling. So some of the emotions that one may feel early or one menstrual cycle is anxiety, mood swings, and feelings of depression. If you're ever feeling any of this emotion, again, it's okay to feel them. Um, and what you can do is talk to people that never suffer in silence. Talk to the friends, talk to your teachers if you have any teacher that you trust. Talk to your parents. You should always talk to your parents first. Talk to your friends. They're your parents. But if you don't feel comfortable with your parents, then a trusted teacher, and eventually I would suggest that check with your parents to like little by little try to build that rapport with them. I know Nigerian parents are usually very strict, but at the end of the day, they're your parents. They're responsible for you. Okay, so next is mental health. How does um, menstrual cycle affect our mental health? We say that moving on, eating well. So we've spoken about all of the symptoms, we've spoken about our emotional health, we've spoken about our mental health. So how can we, like what can we do as individuals to help ourselves? So let's start with eating well is highly important because you want to eat to feed your body. So during the period for one, you're losing blood, you're not losing a lot of blood. So because of the fact that you're losing blood, you forget the things you get if you're nauseated, and like there's so many other physical symptoms going on just because you're losing blood. So when you're eating, you want to be considerate of those things that you're losing, and you want to replenish your body. So I have here like examples of some of the things that you could eat. So the examples are not limited to this, but this is just like an example to kind of differentiate the right direction. So one of the start with the base is high in protein. We want to make sure that we're giving our body um, those nutrients to help the body. You know what protein does in our body, right? So protein helps rebuild our cells. So with that, we're building all the things that we are losing. Again, remember, next is exercising in a better. So after eating, you drink the water. The practical encourage. Okay, so after you've eaten well, you've eaten everything that your body needs to replace the cells that have been lost and nourish you and make you grow better. Now we want to exercise and rest. So I know that in our prayers, like we say, like the monogamous also went to do certain exercises. And if all of those do not work, if exercises, Pilates, yoga, stretching do not work, then we can manage however we're feeling, the pain that we may be having, we can manage it with pain management therapy. So examples of that is hot water bottle. So I know in Nigeria, that was like a popular thing when I was growing up in Nigeria, having a hot water bottle. So if that's still exist, that's something that you could want to use. So you fill the a bag or the bladder with hot water. You want to be careful so you don't burn yourself. You fill it up with hot water and you have it around your lower belly or your lower back, wherever you think you have in the pants or the clean hand. So now we're gonna talk about when to talk to an adult. At what point do you think that you should talk to your parents, or you should talk to your teachers, or you should talk to someone? So, after all, when to talk to an adult? At what point do you think that you should talk to your parents, or you should talk to your teachers, or you should talk to someone because you feel like things just aren't right? So if you feel like something isn't right, like something is abnormal, like you're feeling like pain, like the pain is just out of the ordinary, like this is worse than you've ever felt or worse pain that you've ever felt, then it may be time for you to talk to your mom or talk to your dad or speak to both of them together or speak to your so so to recap everything that we've spoken about today, we need to stay clean and fresh. We need to eat healthy and hydrated, very important. Move your body gently. You don't need to do anything vigorous, but as long as you're moving your body, it's helping. Talk about how you feel. If you're feeling down, if you're feeling exhausted, if you're feeling overwhelmed, if you're feeling depressed, you're feeling anxious, you're feeling like the world is coming down around you and you just can't make sense of things. Speak to someone, speak to your teachers, speak to your parents, speak to your friends. So these are affirmations, right? Excuse me, my throat is dry. These are affirmations. Affirmations are ways to remind yourself who you are. So on those days when you're feeling upset, you're feeling like, oh my God, I just can't go on. Oh my God, the world is so confusing. Oh my God, I don't think I'm smart enough. I don't think I'm beautiful enough. That girl is more beautiful than you, but she's gonna succeed more than you. No, never ever put yourself down. So these are some of the things that I would suggest you say to encourage yourself. Okay, and I want you to say it after me, right? My body is strong.
Thank you for those who answered, Gary. Some of you have been watching them in Yoruba. You cannot even hear simple answers. Are we ready? Are we ready? They were. But some of them were not. Are we ready now? It's an affirmation. You have to say affirmation.
Listen to me. Thank you for taking the time. So these are affirmations, right? Excuse me, my throat is dry. These are affirmations. Affirmations are ways to remind yourself who you are. So on those days when you're feeling upset, you're feeling like, oh my God, I just can't go on. Oh my God, the world is so confusing. Oh my God, I don't think I'm smart enough. I don't think I'm beautiful enough. That girl is more beautiful than you, so she's gonna succeed more than me. No, never ever put yourself down. So these are some of the things that I would suggest you say to encourage yourself. Okay, and I want you to say it after me, right? My body is strong. I am not alone. I know. My period is normal and nothing to be ashamed of. I'm enough and I am grateful. You're all beautiful. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you for taking the time. I just want to think as minister to you, and you're able to take one thing home and implement some of this issue. Unfortunately, I'm not here.
Well, in terms of the things that I didn't hear, this moment I've been waiting for it. And I'm a bit jealous. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. Because what you're about to learn now, uh, back then, when I was at your level, I did not have the opportunity. I remember when I had the opportunity of leaving this country, I had to go and learn it as an adult. I have got to learn it now. Free of charge. It's about but you need it. Oh, learn this. So I want to be pay full attention. We might not be able to spend as much time as we would have to because as a system of diversity like time and one hand. No opportunity to jump from the second floor down to the ground floor in the school. But it's worthwhile. And when I saw the type, right? Remember when we were in primary school, we went to read, like Korea baby, to local authority in primary school. Hmm? And because we had it, I know what it is, but we don't know how to say it. Oh, let's get. Torí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, oh, let's get. Bó ṣe yán tó lánàá gbogbo ẹ̀ kò let's get. You are not used to it. Huh? That time, when we think, now the oh, what do you want to think now? What else? Anyone? Anyone of your hand? Eh? Do you think that is your own way? What do you think? Then, somebody people that have that satu baca kekele dan berkesempatan berdoa dan kan dicoba berdoa. How do you take your own now? There is nothing new under heaven. It's just that things are getting better. You put your hands together as I welcome to the microphone, Mrs. 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 Who, the lawyer. She wants to take you through this session. Put your hands together and take the microphone. And just something for me. I want to appreciate our mothers and our daddy all the way from everybody's side. I lived at the Jebel before I got married, about 12 years ago, so I know what she's talking about. I also want to appreciate my daddy colleague, Mrs. Alero, and my friend and big sister, Mrs. Adiola, and she makes me proud. Hi, girl. We miss you on our face, we miss something. I understand that I'm hungry. We're going to dance so hard. like that. One, two, three, go. Yes. And guess what? The lunch is ready. Okay, you may have your thing. Should attend to you. My name is Dr. Victoria Pekubo. I'm a legal practitioner of 16 years, one six. I have a master's degree in law. At the point in my life, I felt that I have to get to my word. I felt unfulfilled and I felt I had to do more than I was doing at the time. So I started college speech conduct. And there I train people on how to speak. I train people on etiquette, and behavior. I train people on personal development, emotional intelligence, facilitating things. I MC them, and here we are today. I've started because I don't have enough time. I was given 50 minutes, and I've been slapped to 18 minutes. Well, we'll see what we can do. Talking about etiquette. Etiquette means that you are given a good first impression of yourself. Because guess what? Anyone who goes away with any impression about you may not be able to change it even when you change it. A person sees you for the first time and they see you scratching your nose. There is a way to do a good way your nose is easy. Now the person goes away with that impression about you. That's what I'm saying. To change that impression, that I'm not a business, you need to spend more time to become a positive environment before you can change it. However, when you have to do something time again, to make it happen. So, etiquette means that I give myself out and the best version of myself. The different my dictionary defines etiquette as a set of rules or customs that control accepted behavior. For instance, when you go to a party, I don't expect you to take all the drinks on the table because they're there. Guess what? Pick the one you were given. That etiquette. Let's start. Like I told you, I don't have much time. However, let us move to etiquette rules of body carrying or comportment. I need a shit. Excuse me. Let me just use this. And let's start with this. How do you sit in a public place like this, a formal setting like this? Now you don't slouch. Look at this. Slouch means don't worry, I'm not going to talk. I'm a child of God, and the angels are carrying me for that. Okay. So you don't sit like this in a formal setting like this. That's for your living room, your bedroom. How do you do it? You sit up. Okay? Now you can sit like this with your leg. You can see my legs like this, or like this, or like this. However, because my gown is a knee-length gown, it's not advisable for you to sit like this if your gown is around my leg, my own gown length. So look at your legs like this or like this. I prefer this because it makes me more relaxed. Okay, now let's come to how you walk. Some of us walk and say, we're tired. I'm going to do some physical, but let me just do this. Instead of calling you up, some of you walk like this. No, you should walk tall. Walk tall, your shoulders straight, head high, because you are then our confident girls. So one way in which you can know that you are confident, right, is how you walk. One thing I love about myself is the way I walk. But guess what? Like you, I attended a public secondary school, not even in Lagos State, in Ogun State. Sir, Modusi College is my school. Yes, I'm a Molusian, so not even in Lagos State. However, I've had this thing of behaving well, speaking rightly. So most things today, I have to apply my learning. I have to learn how to walk. Yes. So when you're walking, I won't walk this way, I will walk this way. You can see. Okay? Your shoulders high, straight rather, your head straight as well. And then when you're walking, whether you have a big belly or not, don't push your stomach out. Right, so how do you walk? Then you start one leg, you don't just, like I told you. While I was coming, I saw a lady, her dress was short. I don't know stupid, but I don't have any issue with her. I had an issue with the way she was walking. She was walking something like this. So how do you walk? You have to one leg after the other, not right together. One leg. So can you see? Your head straight, shoulders straight, like it has to come like this. Okay. So I talked about walking straight, then I talked about sitting briefly. Right. Also, whenever you want to pick something from the floor, let's do this. And now I need you to help. Look at this. Okay, let me use the example. I want to pick this book from the floor. Okay, let me tell you. If I do this, breathe in so. So what do you do? You lock your knee, you squat, you squat. You don't bend. No. You lock your knee, all right? And you squat behind it. Like this. Isn't this the animal? Between this and this. Sound it looks awkward, right? So your legs have to pick something right from the floor. Then, if you have been doing this before now, can you see? Stop it. Can you tell your friend? Get down and do. If you have anything else, I have no issue with long nails because some of you are not 9.7 with the document. If you're going to hit long nails, make sure they're clean. Right. And make sure that you don't bind from you don't bind from there. Also, avoid taking your shoes out in public. Did you hear me? Avoid taking off your shoes in public. So what's the option? Put your hair to not be comfortable there. Like this, it's not too hard. When it's left, it's not too hard. We have other people because over here we have come here, we have eaten different kinds of things. So if you're outside or when taking up your shoes in public, I have never been more than trying my best on your house. Also, everything on I'm trying to get past this, but I have a lot. How possible? So we want to educate your beautiful appearance. My friends, I have two daughters. I'm having two daughters and two as well. So, yes, I have my daughters to manage for my daughters as well. Now, your favorite is a statement to people. It tells people that I'm clear about myself or I'm ready or I'm not slow about it or I'm in charge or I'm confident. Now, every time. Sign all your body. You can hardly breathe. Brown. So, you make a statement when you dress in tight clothing. When it comes to your clothing, make sure you put on something that on you. If this dress was very tight, you know that this thing from here is not so free. Now imagine that from here to here it was done. Oh, look funny. Oh, now this has added credibility to my dressing. So I did. Now I have a problem with my black hair. And then what happened? Look at my hair. But is it crazy? So what about if you creative if I combine it? Now, keep avoid transparent and not transparent. Yes, avoid transparent. Why? Because it doesn't fit well. So you put on something and think your the lap, the thighs, your underwear, doesn't fit well on you. I tell my daughter, hey, you're free. I'm sorry for those people I'm a Christian. One day I discovered something in the Bible for my daughter. And guess what it says? It says, my daughter is a foolish soul after the similitude of a woman. And I told my daughter, I said, what? I don't remember what she said. And I said, no, you're a foolish soul after the similitude of a woman. That's who you are. So, for free, you should dress like a free. Don't expose everything. When you check the pictures of royals in London, you don't see them as dressed like some celebrity in Nigeria. And those are the real things. Those are the real statements. A statement with nothing in their head, the breast open and not the statement, they are the drama. So before you get a statement, don't expose your body, expose your brain to knowledge. Now, but the next thing is, please, whenever you wash your mouth, everywhere, make sure that your tongue is big. Whenever you wash your teeth, rather. So you spend all the time on your teeth and you feel to touch your tongue. Guess what? If you smell, I want you to do something now. Everybody do it. If you smell something, there's something big right in this one. So whenever you wash your mouth, your teeth, make sure you touch your tongue because your tongue is the nose that will get and get what? If your mouth is very pregnant, the pregnancy is close to your nose. What do you think? The next thing is to use it. I won't talk much of this. But please, don't tell me that you're not going to use a deodorant. Roll on spray. You are causing trouble. Everyone is you if you avoid using the roll on spray. Now, I'll give another example. When you get home, take your clothes off. Smell this things. Everyone look at please smell your outfit. No, when you get home now, when you get home, smell your outfit. The next return, everywhere. The way your clothes smell, you please get home. It's the way your body was very throughout the day. So if it was, it smelled like banana,
You look at something, that's what kind of a program today. I'm full of them. All right, let's move. I have 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Now, some of us are. You have fear in this thing. Change it. You know what? Don't sweat. Sweat. Bring me, let's run to the this is funny. I am such a fool that I can't touch
Let me
all of
know
it.
if tell them that.
Whenever you want to eat a dinner, you didn't realize that they'll put your knife on the right and your spoon on the right. Then they'll put your spoon on the left. So you don't hold that. Please focus. Now, please, I want you to look at me so that you're not fine. When you're going to eat, I know that you are sitting down, but your knife is in your right hand. Not coming to a microphone. Your knife is in your right hand. Your fork is in your left hand. Okay, and you don't do it. No, you don't use your face. You use your finger. So, anyway, I don't have that. Okay, can you please take your phone you know, some of people have knives. And use something to
Hello, you don't have a knife. Check your tap. There's a spoon there. Bring it out. Turn it around. Let me provide. Bring it. This is a spoon. Check. There's a spoon. And just hold the spoon by the base. And that's not to knife now, have you? You provide. This is a practical class. Put your foot down. There. You need to learn all these things though, so that you will not go out. Tomorrow now, when you are invited to government's house and they put up a knife in your front, you will not be looking out. You must always there. Eh? Oh, yeah.
Mommy, mommy.
so you don't use your face like this. It's not failure. So how do you do it? Let's sit on second not of it. So how do you do it? You hold your face on your face and you use your knife to cut it. Your question is not if the fish checking fish
When they
will
want
cut.
me to still and continue with that one, you people are already doing it. Don't mind
What do you your food to your fork and you eat it. Your fish, your beef, your chicken, you use your knife to cut it or slice it. You take it, you eat it. You eat it and not do anything. Because that's what you do. Because you're trying to get some fork and a knife. And it's not fair. Talking about something healthy. But that's what I'm so like this. And you eat it. Not like this. No, you're not fighting, okay? All right. Fortunately, I have one minute to also, I have to say this. You need to start things at home. Because when I check on they say, what if I'm in my house? No one is going to see me. Now, whenever you want to take your bread and your chocolate drink, or your bread and tea, don't dip your bread in your tea. So what do you do? What do you do? This is what I do.
everybody. What's your business?
You put your bread
For now.
you get a small cup and some tea. Don't eat your bread. Then you drink tea. That's what I get. You hold look over. You know there's some dinners you attend or some meetings you attend, and they give you bread. You know, don't small
small loaf of bread that you have at the side of a donut. You don't carry that bread and give it to them. No. You cut it into bite-sized pieces. You eat it, you take your tea, you take your chocolate. Let me tell you a true story of somebody great in Nigeria, and they are the country of Nigeria. Nigeria. Okay, Nigeria. He and somebody else when food was then sit with an exam for a scholarship. Both of them were winning. Those who are the mind examination said, how do you use that weapon? Okay, let's invite them and let's give them 5 times examination. And they said, see, and bread before this great man, and we also test them. And guess what? Our Nigerian great man did the bread with the tea. And that was not that. People travel abroad to get the scholarship. You don't want to miss an opportunity like that. So please take it. I forgot to add to compartment. When you start, you may be tired. Don't ever stand like this. Can you see my neck? It looks funny. Let me climb the stage so you can see it. So you're standing and you're like this because you're tired. No, you should always stand like this. Now, you don't have to stand forever. The thing is, you may be tired, what do you do? You can just move the knee back and forth. That's not college. And it even gives you a good balance. Why? You stand like this. You're resting on one leg. Very soon it's going to aching and it looks funny. What about this? This looks more college than this. Right. Quickly, stand it up. Very good. I have to line up. Now, no. So my head, and it's not scratching me. My head itching. So what do? Until the itching stops. When you're alone in the bathroom, you can now, because you're alone right there now, you wash your hands and you come out as foolish, but never. No one knows what you just finished doing in the washroom. But when you're outside like this publicly, you do this. Avoid doing this. Yes, I'm a human being. And I know that once in a while, you will know you eat me. So I take my handkerchief from my mouth before coming in. So what do you do publicly? As much as possible, you don't let your hand go there. But if you can't avoid it, you can do something like when you get into the washroom, but outside, because we're talking about ethics, first impression. Imagine the way I'm standing there, and I have to do this. And I scratch my head, I scratch my neck, I scratch my eye, I scratch my core. Forget what? Do that. You want to control yourself. Unfortunately, we don't have much time. I have to leave now. I have to leave now. I have to leave now. Don't yawn. Ah! No. You yawn into your elbow or into your handkerchief. I don't excuse. I don't look like. And no one will know that yawn. You know, you want me. All right. Of course, as possible, I'm not going to God. Some of you we're not interested in the color of your gum. Show your gum with your mouth closed without it being loud. When you're done showing it, don't stick it on the tables, chairs, behind your ears, on the floor, on your bed. So quickly step in. I thought it's just all around here. However, you want people to look at you and you want to always be the best version of yourself. Practice this. I have taught you today. But guess what? We have a lot of this on Google, on YouTube, on YouTube. Google where you can learn how to be a confidence link. You can learn everything on dining, on personal appearance, grooming, and every other kind of everything. So I have it. However, thank you for listening to me today.
Oh, thank you very much. You can do that. Don't worry. Another opportunity whereby it will be no other teach, no other training, and no other lecture apart from this. Why? Because you are confident. You know, people don't care how boy you walk. But when you walk with a girl, they have had comments like pushing in your category, category, and some girl, they want you to like from that school, which was coming up, I think it's there's a school in this Lagos state that's another training on its own. They teach them how to walk. Don't mind us. I want us to not to over. That's why I said you are lucky to hear this thing, to say this thing, to explain. So make good use of your opportunity. And you know what? I want you to celebrate yourself. Keep just come and just realize it. Louder, louder. And then one more time. Go ahead. I heard another prayer. See another prayer. Okay. No, thank you. I have been going out with students, I've been leading students, I've been part of programs, and lots more. I must confess, I changed the group. Put your hands together for me. You know what? When I was told that I was just like island, number one, yeah, I had because of my head president. Hey, how did I come with this program? I want to go to the hospital. I want to take something out there. I want to do this. I want to, and it started from one type of girl to what the of pets. Yes, this is very how the book of things. I was talk about time, we can't take our survey again that Dr. Baka was taking us through. But if you open this book, my number is there already. So if you're interested in taking the survey and you want to have more information, maybe you want to have material that has been shared today, please just send me a WhatsApp message on that number. It might not be now, it might be later. Then I can send you the survey. You can fill it at your leisure. Thank you all. I love you all, girls. Keep doing it.
Hello.
I'm gonna let that happen. I'm not going to get to the house. And I just think for the phone. On behalf of all on that, if you are president today, once they learn to Mrs. Atola and but because the opportunity for the life the life of that
That's all right. How do we close this program?
a prayer. Eh? You want that first, no? That will be there. Finish. Then you can now. Okay. And you don't tell you have that. When you enjoy a night guy, what is the word of the night guy? Eh? Is a night guy expected to sleep? Can you have a dream if you don't sleep? No. So it's never to sleep and dream. It must be dead sleep. So what to dream? So you want that or negligence of beauty. All right. It's a very peace. The peace of the Almighty God will go with you. You will get what you need, and then you will remain the best. Your confidence will be greater, and I see you at the top. In Jesus' name. Thank you. God bless you.